Hello, how you guys doing this morning? Sorry I'm a little late, and by a little late I mean like 30 minutes. I just couldn't get up this morning, dude. Oh, Herman's done with me. Herman and Abby, mostly Abby, I'll be honest with you. Abby was a lot last night. She was like, let me be a scream the entire time, man. And it's just like, Abby, stop wrestling with stuff. Stop. Go to bed. Why must you scream and rustle? Like, I don't know what she was chewing on half the night. There was nothing even over there. So anyway, I feel a little dead today, but mood is good. Vibes are good. The game works well. I fixed the problems that I had. I'm just gonna show you it. And you can still do this. So, we can get back to more level creation later, but it had a couple issues when we were trying to do it yesterday. Just weird crap, too. And I'm not even sure what it was about, but I kind of want to just, like, finish making the... I want to finish making the Coliseum here in this, and then, we come back and we do, I don't know, maybe YouTube watching or something. The programming stuff, I really don't need to do much. 122 is an interesting number. That's 10 years and 2 months. Okay, so Bernasco Witch likes to say that, like, whatever. 10 years, right? Yeah, there's 12 months in a year and 122 months. If you just take the 120 and shift that over one decimal spot, that's 10 of those. So yeah, 10.1, sure. I'm so screwed up on what day of the week it is, I'll be real. But yeah, Bernasco Witch has come in and says, I dreamed you rebranded yourself to reviewing Impreg and whether or not it was lore accurate or not to the source material. We're about to do a real weird version of the Demon Kalaba, I guess. It's Saturday. Yeah, somehow it's Saturday. I got the keys. Oh, I'm not sick. Just the allergy medicine needs to kick in. And I'm pretty sure I took my meds this morning, but I'm not sure. So. I should probably... Okay, hold up. I just kind of ran back home after we did the dragon fight. Are you still doing drugs? We don't really need to do drugs. I fought the war against drugs and won on the side of... drugs. So, like, I win. Carcat, how you doing? Thank you for the 56 months of support. These were given to me by a mod. So, oh, right. I have to go upstairs to the, thing. Bo Babbitt, thank you for the 2 months of support. It's everyone's resub day, isn't it? Like, halfway through the month? That checks out. Hey, Fallen Pineapple, thank you for the 38 months of support. Hype train incoming, sure. My resub day is in like 10 days. That checks out. I don't remember what all we had on here. It's like, can I do protection 4 and bending? Let's do protection 3. Oh, I have no enchantment levels. Also, I really want to, I'm going to turn off a Moobot command, because I think we can stop promoting my game as a always, like, on a timer thing, so I'm just going to turn it off as a timer. Rev game, yeah. Edit, and I'm just going to take it off the timer. Permissions, conditions, expiration. We don't want it to expire. No timer on it. Just make it a command. That's fine with me. Cool. Are you looking into condensing your links? I need to. I keep forgetting that that's a thing I should do as well. Right. Okay, so I can't enchant my gear because I don't have enough experience. So to get enough experience, we're going to have to do some random, like, shit. Like a link tree? I was just thinking my website. Like, I could just add a section to my website that has all my link stuff. I mean, I'm already paying for the thing, so might as well use it. Jogoba, thank you for the gift sub to Sobol. Sobolia? Oh, yeah. I have no idea how to pronounce things. What is something that will give me experience? How to get experience without trying? Unironically, probably just... Actually, if I smelt a whole shit ton of sand into glass, that'll probably do it. Okay, that's a chest I can use. So I'm not sure how long we're going to do this, but... Linktree is great if you don't have or don't want to have a website. 100% true, yes. Yeah, alright, cool. So now we get some buckets of lava. I'm almost tempted to set up a lava setup over there, but I know it's not going to take that long, you know? So it's like, is it worth? Probably not. You know? What else do I need? I need a shovel, as weird as that sounds. Yeah, he gave me enchantment books after I died in the end because all of my shit broke. It went into the nether portal on, like, the frame or whatever that... I mean, not really, but, like, it knocked me into the area where the egg spawns and destroyed my shit. We could do a little bit of in-city hunting. I totally forgot about that as an option. I was actually just going to do a little building. Oh, I should probably get an... God damn it. I'm not sure what I want in the end, you know? Like, the end is a part of Minecraft that I don't go to much because I'm bad. Go ahead and smelt up some iron real quick for me, if you will. And, elytra is always good. I mean, like, I have multiple ways of flying. I guess, like, you can't crash it. I mean, if you crash, you lose the thing for 5 seconds or whatever. Iron. I need iron to make a... what's an anvil? So that way I can upgrade this thing. Okay. What was it? 3 of these bitches? Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't know if I could accurate... Okay. Warhammer could have impreg. I could see how you could do impreg in Warhammer, and I already mentioned how. And if you want to know how, the answer is the Demon Kulaba. But... with dudes... Yeah, just that'll do. It wouldn't be good. A lot of people would say don't do that, and they wouldn't write that nowadays. I mean, Tyranids plus humans does also equal impreg, so there's that as well. There's a surprising amount of impreg in Warhammer. Like, if I had a nickel for every time impreg was in Warhammer, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but still fucking weird. Well, Nurgle isn't really impreg because Nurgle isn't about being infected, it's about being the infection. Which is a huge thing. Like, that's a huge difference, conceptually. Oh yeah, I love the audit. Like, hey, I was looking at your website and I thought of a thing that I could do to make my dick bigger. All you have to do is give me money and access to your website. What do you say? And I'm like, well, that doesn't sound like a plan. But okay. How do you spell cauldron? There it is. Just iron in a little upside in pants. Upside down iron pants. Let's have 2 of them. It's not like these ever are going to be a bad thing to have, so... what else do I need? I need dripstone. I know I've got dripstone spikes. I don't remember where I've put them. I know I attempted to make another one using that, and it doesn't seem to be working. Chat was, like, confident that you could make new stalactites. I mean, getting the armor back would be nice, but, like, my priority right now is going to be, let's finish the Colosseum. There we go. 1, 2. I need some sort of block as well, like cobblestone or some shit. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. All right, now we can set off for adventure. Ancient city dimension, where you can mine a whole bunch of stuff. I'm really glad that we're not doing bounties anymore. Just really wasn't worth my time. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to be doing this for the whole today. Probably going to bounce off of this after a little bit. Just because, you know, I like to do multiple things, and I think that that's chill. Especially if I'm a little brain dead today. I've been watching the Hearthstone streamer Trump's stuff on They Are Billions, and it makes me want to start that game again. But, like, yeah, I think we do more YouTube later. We don't need a whole lot of glass, but we do need some. Do we have any cooking? Okay, no. We don't have any of the chest. Oh, hold up. 11 glass there. I built this so weird. I have no idea. I would assume that Shadows removed most of the Christmas stuff. I'm sorry I didn't get to all of it before, you know. That needs to go up 1 more block. Or I could just dig down. You know, I'm going to bring it up 1 more. All right, that'll do for now. And we'll destroy all that shit here in a bit, but for now, let's not worry about it. I think I lost my gyrocopter. I don't remember where I put it. So, we're gonna have to get a new one of those, I guess. And it looks like he might have done something for the button thing, but I can't tell what. There's a horse in the arena? Yeah, a random, like, traveling, like, tradesman or whatever has come by. And in that time... What are you? Foxman's humble abode. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go in here for half a second so I don't get shot by whatever the fuck that was. Cloak's in chat? Oh, Cloak's in, like, my chat. Hey, man. Sorry, I have, like, no brain power right now. I didn't even see you there. I'm gonna drink a little bit more coffee. Why did I give it rock nipples? Well, you're banned for saying some cursed ass shit, but to answer your question, the idea is that dripstone causes whatever liquid's above it to drip down. And if it has a cauldron, then it'll drip down into the cauldron, which is good. It means you can have infinite lava, which is very helpful. It has to be the weather. I mean, for me, it's that I woke up due to the cat being a goblin all night. So, you know, there's that, which isn't ideal. I had to call it dripstone so people wouldn't call it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. But anyway, once I see, like, him beat the area that I got stuck on in They Are Billions, I'll believe you can beat it. I mean, he's playing it on, like, 800% difficulty. So, like, also, he's got a good excuse if he can't beat it. But for me, like, that just isn't not me. Like, I want to love that game, but that game just fucking hates everyone, dude. Like, I cannot explain it better than that. Like, that game just does not like people. Beakman's World gave it the perfect mnemonic. I don't know who that is, but sure. Oh, the stalactite. I mean, stalactite holds on tight to the ceiling. Stalagmite might stab you. I don't know. But point is that, yeah, no, like, I bet you they also called it that, so that way we wouldn't have to figure out the orientation of the block. I don't know how much glass I really need to make at this point, but a lot, I think, is the correct answer. It's not as much as I think, but also I don't mind if I, like, overcook a bit, because I do need some levels anyway. And we can use that to maybe get, like, infinity and or mending on my bow and go from there. At least 67 sand. Well, thank you for the 67 months of support, Lure. I mean, crack would probably solve a lot of problems. I'd be more awake. There's that. Have you seen there are new pig variants coming to Minecraft? I heard that there were updates to Minecraft. But it doesn't really matter to me because I should look into it. I shouldn't just say that. I mean, like, I'm not against the idea of vanilla Minecraft. I just don't play it enough, you know what I mean? It's like, do I actually like it then? It's like, I do, I think. It's just, modded is a lot of fun too. I think I just, like, see it the way people see things that are vanilla, where they're just like, vanilla is therefore bad. But it's not. Like, vanilla Minecraft is legitimately good time still. Oh, it's the guy that I tried to sell drugs to that time. Vanilla lets you experiment. Yeah, and I like learning little vanilla tricks because, like, I know I can use them in most mods. You know, stuff like infinite water, infinite lava. Those are, like, useful. Who haven't you tried selling drugs to? I mean, like, you have a solid point. Yeah. I mean, I feel it, but also, like, you know, That's the guy that, like, I just walked up to him and asked him if he wanted drugs once and then just didn't give him drugs, I'm pretty sure. And then later I offered to give him coffee and I gave him LSD. Is that guy. The guy that I drugged. Please pull up. Okay, good. Have you sold any drugs? Yeah, I've traded drugs a couple times with him, actually. I sold him, I just need iron, I think. And it's easier for me to get drugs than it is iron, so. I was just like, let me sell you drugs for iron. And so he just, like, got addicted to LSD for, like, a day. I traded Zeusy for iron. You're right, you're right. I was tapped out. Are we still talking about Minecraft? Yeah. Okay. So now we're up here. We can place the glass, and then we try and drop without breaking our ankles, I think, is the next step. Oh. Your quadcopter? Yeah, I don't remember where I put it. It might be back at base, but I'd have to go there for that. Jesus fuck. Skyrim, yeah, I could see having a hard time playing Skyrim vanilla. Right click to open. Oh, I got muscle meat. Can I eat it raw? Neat. All right, let's see if this has generated lava yet. It has not. It's weird how Oblivion Vanilla has aged better, worse, but in a good way than Skyrim Vanilla. Yeah, I would say that's true, but I also don't know if that's just because of cope or not. Like, do I believe that because of cope or because I believe that? Okay, so we need to fix up this area a bit as well. We can do that while the... Hello? Holmes. Should probably get some glass down. Or not glass, lights down. Is there anything in here? No, not really. But I'm going to keep that chest there because that seems good. Yeah. I could see that with RimWorld as well. Yeah, you can't place stuff directly on slab blocks because they're floaters for some reason. Can't wait for Sky Oblivion. Yeah, are they making another, I mean, surely, right? Like, you can't not make another game in that series. That would just be, like, putting money down. And, like, DLC horse armor. The people who gave us DLC are not going to be like, I don't know. Seems a little greedy to shit out another product. Sky Oblivion's a thing. Oh, okay. Vanilla with the, like, patches, Oblivion is okay out of 10. I mean, like, if you're gonna give Bethesda money, you just have to sort of accept that they will never fix the game. Or there will be large swaths of it that are not fixed. And, like, that's just your problem. Like, you can wait until someone patches it. Like, Starfield might be good eventually. Yeah, I don't know as if Oblivion's actually a good game. Like, but it's my favorite of them. Like, it definitely feels like I am wrong for believing that, but yeah, I think good with mods is, I mean, everything should be good with mods, but, you know, it was good for its time. Okay, fair. Is this supposed to be part of the circle, or it's not? There's no way. Cloak wouldn't have messed up there. We're just going to assume that Cloak didn't mess up rather than that Cloak messed up, because if he did, then we'd have to fix it, and that sounds not fun, so I'm not doing that. What else came out that year? Because I do recall there being, like, a lot of bad fantasy games around that time. And I really wanted to play D&D when I was a kid, but, you know, that requires having friends. And I had some. That would play D&D with me. But, you know, you can't play it all the time. You gotta, like, set it up, and it's kind of a pain to set it up. You gotta, like, convince everyone that they want to play, like, your story. That's why I did March of the Mice in Town of Nowhere, was because, like, that was originally going to be a D&D story, and I was just like, wait a minute. I can just force y'all to play it. I don't have to do shit. Well, we have no reason to kill people anymore. Like, with the bounty system leaving, I don't need to kill people. We do need to get some torches in here because it is going to be just a spawner area for, like, every fucking enemy in the game, but kill people just to be a dick, like, for no reason, just to be an asshole? Like, that's, a play. Sure. Like, I'm just like, I just want to play a game. Like, I want the game to be playable without, like, fan patches, I guess. With the exception of if it's exceptionally old. Like, if it's exceptionally old, I'm talking, like, made when I was a kid, I might be like, all right, well, it's so old that it may not have the ability to be updated or something. Like, if you do an update to, like, I don't know. Yeah, OpenTTD. Like, you don't need to fix that game, but that game is so goddamn old that it's like, okay, if you want to have some, like, modern day performance updates and shit, like, that game is ancient. Like, I don't know what you can do for it. Like, I think you just sort of have to accept that it's an old game. And it ran beautifully for when it came out. Like, I remember Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I remember playing the shit out of it as a kid. Like, we didn't have it, but our cousins had it. So we would, like, take turns running the same park. Like, some of us would go outside and swim in the pool. I know it's not, but, like, I loved Roller Coaster Tycoon. I know it's a different game, but it's still good. I had fun. They beat me to it. Oh, I don't care. Please play. I don't know what else to do in that game. That's kind of my issue with My Summer Car as well. Is I'm like, what else do I have to do in that game aside from win the race, which is just monumental. Like, I don't know how to do that at this point. Like, I've played that game for so long, and I legitimately have no idea how to do that. Do the lottery side quests? I mean, yeah, I guess I would just do side quests and shit. I think it's... Okay, so... That game is fun, but I don't really want to stream it. Not My Summer Car. My Summer Car, I'm trying to figure out a way that I can make it new and exciting for myself. But, like... Roller Coaster Tycoon, or whatever it's called, Open TTD. It's just... I can't do that. The pacing is wrong for me. It's not a bad game. Consider doing a thing with viewers. So now that could be a thing that we do. But, did I forget to tweet or something? Maybe with friends. I did message Fred and Mike just a minute ago, and I said, hey, when can we have gay furry sex again? Fred might be streaming or asleep or something. And I don't know what happened to Mike. Apparently he was kidnapped. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm like, who would be live at this time? Yeah, if Yola's randomly decided to be live, then that would explain things. It's MagFest next week. Ah, okay. Right. One of the solar panels near my house fell down. Jesus. Honestly, like, he was looking a little rough there for a bit. So I hope he's taking good care of himself. Maybe him getting kidnapped is what he needs. He's hyper busy right now. That sounds right. I mean, that looks pretty good as far as lighting. Solar panel is a Max Rebo ass name. You say that with such confidence. Glurp shitto. I forget if Glurp Shitto's a real Star Wars character or not. He's not, right? But it just sounds like a legitimate Star Wars name. Like, legitimately no fucking idea. Alright, so the bow, can we give it... What did we give it? Mending? I think we gave it... Unbreaking, maybe? No, we have Unbreaking for our armor. Yeah, so this is all for armor. Okay, cool. That's fine. Bop. Where'd my boots go? Did I put them... That's not good. In the anvil at your base. I see. Okay. Enchantment costs 3. Let's do a slightly bigger one. Enchantment costs 4. That's fine. We'll re-enchant everything after a while. I think we do have to go back to base for gyrocopters, though. We should probably also make this all the right kind of flooring, like it is in there. Wife texted me meat stew tonight. And it's like, fuck yeah. It's really easy, you know? Like, she's cool. Like, being in love with her is like the easiest shit in the world. Like, we're just on the same wavelength, so she'll say something as like, yeah, okay. It's like, she just has good ideas, so I'm just like, yeah, let's do that. Makes life a lot easier if, like, we just kind of agree on everything, which is wild. And I don't know how to recommend it, but it's good. Yes, my boots were randomly in that chest. Wife smart, yeah. Legit, just let her cook. Whatever she's up to, let her cook. She's on to something. So sometimes I don't get what she's talking about, but I'm like, okay, well, what do you need to do the thing? And then we go get the thing. And then I figure out what she's doing. And I'm like, oh shit, this is awesome. Is YouTube chat dead today? I mean, I don't see anyone talking. Yeah, I mean, like, it's... Restream is up. As far as I can tell, I'm getting it. But, I mean, there'd be no way of knowing. Outside of... Here, let me check. Yeah, I don't see anyone talking on YouTube. I think that YouTube's just kind of dead today. Skriddle usually shows up a little bit later, and then Count Cannoli, I think, is going through some shit right now. So those are our two regulars on YouTube. Ah, there you guys are. Couple of lurkers over on YouTube. Thank you, lurkers. I appreciate you. Where did I put my gyro? The fuck? Like, I'm relatively certain I've got one. I might have... No. So what are you guys thinking about the new Switch? The little bit that you plug into... Rev, I'm scared, my guy. Yeah, I'm worried about, like, builds. Let's fluff this guy up a bit. Yeah, I'm not... Nintendo products tend to have build quality problems on their hardware. Like stick drift and controllers just not being good. And so, like, I'm a little bit concerned about that little nubby, you know? Restream is just having a time. We might have to stop using Restream as a result. Oh, there you are. Hey.
Hi.
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 Yeah, there is that TikTok ban coming down.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm like, I tried to do TikTok, and then I'm like, I just cannot with short-form content. Like, I don't know how to shift my content to that.
See, that's the issue I'm facing, because I've always done short form. I need to try and figure out how to...
Long form it.
What I need to do is I need to learn how to edit.
Oh, I can, like, help you with that some if you'd like. I'm always down to help people, man.
What a guy.
I use Sony Vegas.
You do what?
I use Sony Vegas, so like an ancient version of it that doesn't. I don't have to update.
Yeah.
I hate Adobe products because they hate their users.
Well, most things usually hate their users, so
it's
or
just
don't care about them.
Yeah, it's kind of that. You have to pay a subscription fee for it, and it's just why? I already bought your product. You know?
Yeah. So, but no,
I think that people are still going to be vibing with like YouTube Shorts. I think if you convert to YouTube Shorts, and my bet is that Redbook is not going to be a thing for as long as people are making it out to be, but it might be. I think
not even. It's Red Note, but Redbook book was close enough.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah,
I'm not even gonna download a Red Note.
Red Note is gonna get bopped for the same reason, because it applies the same laws would apply to it. That you know, so it's gonna go down soon, and then there's always the possibility that like there's some embargo or some like thing where it gets held out for a while longer. But honestly, YouTube Shorts are good, and then a lot of people are transitioning away from Meta products. So there's the new, whatever Blue Sky's variant of Instagram is. I think you could probably do TikTok format stuff there as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick for the time being, because I have a feeling because of how just well TikTok did, there's gonna be some big company that's gonna come along and make an app exactly like it. Exactly, pretty much identical to it.
I believe that. Oh, not Threads. Threads is weird.
Oh, yeah, Threads is. I see more Threads is just like, you know, like text posts and stuff like that. It's not really like a video sharing app, in my opinion.
It's also like Threads is the one where you have to like. Or I'm thinking maybe of Mastodon, but one of the two is the one where you have to like have like a circle, and that's just bad for content creators. It's like, I don't want to pick who my content goes to. I want them to come to me without me excluding people by going, I'm only going to talk to this kind of group.
Yeah.
So.
I agree with that. Jesus Christ.
What you got?
No, I'm in the process. I need to find netherite, because my armor from the dragon fight there's only I'm trying to repair it because there's enchantments on it that I don't want to lose.
Yeah.
And my nether portal spawned really high up, so I'm trying to dig down, and like I keep like just breaking into like areas that like just go into like a deep chasm, and I don't want to mess with that right now.
Yeah, that doesn't. One thing at a time. Yeah, but I mean, for content creators, it is good to like be aware of what social media thing is going to be a thing. Like, unfortunately, giving a shit about social media is our job.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying YouTube Shorts, but like, so I was just told post what you make on TikTok onto YouTube Shorts. I've been doing that for about a year and a half, and I've gained barely any attraction to my YouTube.
Have you been able to get? Are you like telling people like, hey, you know, this is my account? While this whole okay.
Yeah, I keep doing that, and still nobody joins it.
Yeah, I mean, YouTube's also kind of shit in general, but YouTube is also evergreen enough that it will probably exist tomorrow. So
yeah, I
mean, it's an American company, so they're going to try and make it a thing.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I've got to be honest. I'm ignorant of pretty much everyone's content on here. I just found out the other day that like Joe does TikTok, and that's what he's famous for. So like, what do you do? I would assume TikTok stuff, but
are you
like,
gonna hate me if I'm honest?
No.
Wait, what do you mean ignorant about it?
Like, I just don't know. I don't know what he is. I didn't know what he did.
Oh yeah, Joe's big on got big because of TikTok.
Sure. And then I'm ignorant of everyone else's work as well. Like, I don't know what they do.
Well, that's how, like, I became to, like, know Joe and, like, other creators on this SMP.
Sure.
TikTok. Like, I'm definitely not Joe size on TikTok, but I have a following. I don't like to say that I'm famous because I sure as hell don't feel famous, and I'm not living like a famous person.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I feel it. I feel it.
I have a following. I was able to get to 912,000 followers, which is substantial.
That's pretty fucking good, yeah.
Yeah, but and so I'm, trying to branch out to other platforms, like, I do Twitch, YouTube, and obviously I post on Instagram. Instagram's doing pretty good, so
yeah.
But yeah, that's what I'm big for. I'm known for shaking sheet metal because it makes a funny noise.
Sure. It is whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, that noise. I've made so many of those videos. They used to do phenomenal. I used to make hella money because of those. But for some reason, middle of last year, TikTok was like, you know what? Those videos aren't good anymore. We're not going to push them on the algorithm. And July is really when I didn't really make anything from TikTok anymore.
Yeah. I mean, YouTube is also like, this is the worst time of year for YouTube. Like, it just sucks at this time of year. I've been doing this thing for like ever, like almost 15 years of YouTube as well.
Oh,
and
yeah, no, I used to watch you a shit ton back in the day.
Oh my God, really?
Adult. Yeah, I used to watch you a fucking lot.
That's cool as fuck, man.
Oh, I never stopped watching you, but I sort of became an adult and had to focus on stuff.
Yes, exactly. I know what you mean.
Like, I don't really watch a lot of, like, gaming YouTube anymore.
I don't think a lot of people do.
That sucks, because that's what I want to do.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what people want now. I think it's like, they like their essays. So if you like those, like, long-ass 8-hour videos where they talk about, like, the legacy of the sea monkey and how it's invariably connected to white supremacist shit for some reason.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The guy who made sea monkeys was in the clan.
Really?
Yeah. Isn't that weird?
That childhood ruined.
Nah, it's fine, whatever. Wife in chat. Hi, wife, I love you. I was just talking about how cool you were a minute ago.
Is that actually your wife?
There is actually my wife in chat.
Like, real life, that's your wife?
Yeah. Like, she lives with me, dude. And I have a ring on my finger.
Congratulations, dude.
Thank you, yeah. She's pretty cool.
I haven't dated since 12th grade, so I don't think that's going to happen to me for a while now.
Well, I mean, that's a... I don't know, you gotta get out and do things. I can't give advice
Hang on 1 second.
Yep.
Gotta take a phone call.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think functionally that's probably correct, Hidden Dash, but I don't think that that'll actually be what happens. Like, what you're saying is not incorrect about the law, it's just not how the law is going to work, I don't think. It's possible. It is possible. But I think that, you know, the allegiance to... Where the fuck is all the shit that I had for this? That would be based? I mean, it would be based. Them having to divest actually would be pretty good.
Sorry, that was my roommate calling me.
No worries, no worries. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, no, we were... So, we had just moving in together, like, 1st of December.
Sure.
this is the first time moving out of my parents' house as well.
Oh wow, yeah.
So we were just like talking about like stuff we'd need, and he went to IKEA with a friend this morning, and he sent me a picture of a rug that was like $80. And I was like, dude, I'll send you $40 right that for like my half. Get it. So
Cool.
But yeah, so we're just making it work. But how deep is the Nether in Java?
I have no idea.
Because I'm mining down. I was hoping to get to -15 to mine for ancient debris, and I hit bedrock at level 5.
Oh. I bet you someone in chat would know, but I do not know such things.
Well, you need to get with. I'm kidding.
I know. String. Where do string go?
The string can be used for, assortment of things like clothes.
Yeah.
And
Well, I
fishing
had
line.
some, but now I don't, and that's more my issue right now. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do after I get done building the Coliseum. I kind of wanted to build like a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory thing, but like also I don't know where to put that. Where did the base go again? Also can probably just make our base more open now that we're not actively trying to kill each other.
Oh no, I promise you that's still probably gonna happen.
I mean, it's gonna happen, but I mean, like, everyone knows where I live, and I'm not gonna move, because there's no real point. We've already moved once, and I'm not gonna... We're not doing it again. It's not negative, it's just Y15, says hit and dash in chat. What did wife say? Yeah, no, there's a... Honestly, getting off Twitter was very good for my mental health. That site just sucks now. I don't post anything but go live notifications, and I get followers that are trying to have sex with me, and I'm like, what?
I wish I could have that.
Oh, it's okay. They're not real people.
I'm kidding. Nah, dude. Like I have some weird people in my DMs. Like some like questions that I can't even think of an answer to.
Yeah, I've kind of made a decision to not privately message anyone. As far as fans go, I might email back people, but like DMing back and forth like that's a trap that at some point I'm gonna like look like a bad guy, and I just don't want to be anywhere near that.
No, I get that. I told myself, like, when I first started gaining motion on TikTok, I had maybe 30,000 followers. Like, I had some people start messaging me, wanting to be my friend, and I was just like, nope. Nope, not doing it. No,
yeah, if they're not wanting to be your friend when you're on the, stall or the whatever, then they're not real friends.
Now, there's a few that were like, one of them is like an editor for me now. His
Sure.
name's Sean, he's a great guy. There's this one girl, she helped me set up my Discord for my, community, and she's my friend. There's a few people that are exceptions, but
sure.
I'm not going to go and just add everyone.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, even if they are legit and would probably actually help you, you can't trust that, unfortunately. There's too many people trying to bring people down, and too many people that are just kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, because, like, I want to be like, oh, let's have community and hang out and all that jazz, but it's just really not safe.
No, it's not.
You get into weird pro-Jared's penis situations. But he actually did that, so you know.
He did do that. I don't know who that is.
He's still a YouTuber. He was with Normal Boots. He did reviews, and on Tumblr he was asking for fans to send him nudes.
Oh, Right on.
And, you know, it's also Tumblr, so like the average age at that point was younger than consent. He said that he didn't know and that they lied, but also like,
he
bro,
knew damn well what he was doing.
yeah, it's like, bro, don't do that, man. Like, it's just not a good idea. You want to get off of Instagram once Flashes comes out. Yeah, I agree with my wife. Like, I think a lot of people are trying to not deal with Meta or anything to do with Zuckerberg or Musk.
Okay, I read the fucking Google for ancient debris wrong.
Right?
The nether does not go into negatives per level. The lowest level is about 5 to 10.
Right.
So that was my fault.
Yeah, chat was saying 15 is the correct answer for that.
Okay.
And when I was playing with Cloak, he had a shit ton of beds. And that was his mining method for netherite.
Oh, no, yeah, that's my mining method as well. It's the best method, really.
I'm like so out of the loop on like best practices that I'm just like, that sounds good.
Well, I can tell you right now, it's definitely, it's the easiest mining method, but it can also be very dangerous.
I mean, yeah, constant explosions right next to you. Because you have to be fairly close.
Yeah.
Yeah, normal boots were kind of like that. It's unfortunate that they all kind of went insane. Yeah. The completionist allegedly, and I'm using allegedly here so I don't get sued, stole money from charity and lied about it. And Peanut Butter Gamer seems normal. Yeah, he hasn't fucked up yet. He's selling U2s, but that's not the worst thing. It's kind of ugly.
Cool.
They kind of give me Funko Pop vibes.
Well, yeah, it's an off-brand Funko.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, that's the worst that PBG's doing, is he's selling off-brand Funkos. And it's like, you know what? Like, he's not a sex pest. He's not stealing charity money. I think we can give him one, you know? Like, let him have this. What if PBG announced he owns a nuke? That would be funny. That would be fucking great. Where'd he get it?
And where can I get one?
Yeah, honestly.
I have an ex-girlfriend that won't leave me alone.
It's a very drastic solution to that problem, but it would work.
Nah, it's actually crazy because, like, the girl that I did date in high school, my last relationship, yeah, I need to get back in the game. But, like, she, dumped me for someone else. Cool.
I hate that.
That's not nice.
No.
Found out I was big on TikTok. Dumped her boyfriend that she left me for and tried to get back with me.
Oh, that's so good.
I said no.
Good, yes. I mean, of course, but like that's good for you, man. Like that feels nice, I'm sure.
Yeah. So, and she was like, "Why? Why? You didn't want me?" I was like, "Well, for one reason, I don't like you like that anymore. Two,
right.
Nor would I ever like you like that again." Since then, she has tried many times to try and coax me back into a relationship, and I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Nah. She wants you for the fame and the money. Don't touch that, man.
Yeah.
Like if they weren't with you when shit was bad, they're not going to be with you when shit's bad again.
Yep. So that's whatever.
It is whatever. And like, I don't know. I kind of treat being a streamer or whatever like being Batman. Like, I don't tell people that. You know? Like, it's very easy to find out, but like, who the fuck is a successful YouTuber enough for like them to do it as a job, right? So like, you just say, oh, I do some work for like Google and such. And it's like, that sounds really boring. but like, you know, that you have some money.
Yeah.
So like,
whenever I'm like meeting people or like friends try to introduce me to someone, and you know, I know I gotta at some point I gotta bring up like, you know, the TikTok and
yeah,
streaming and whatever. I always just say I do some stuff with social media. That's how I started.
yeah, and then that can be like I work for a company's social media thing or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like borderline useless but still accurate information. Who do I need to kill? Wait, who is my wife trying to knife fight?
Oops.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I will protect my wife's honor of me being protected. Hey, Yol, thank you for the raid, my dude. Big old raid. We are doing some Minecraft on the JoeBartSMP server. With me right now is Frankie chillin'. He's just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing stuff. You're fucking around in the nether, and we're just kind of like pretending like this is a podcast while we do whatever the fuck we're trying to do. He died on stream again? What was he streaming? He butt chugged hot sauce. Okay.
What?
I don't know. Yol.
Is that like something he's known for, or?
Not usually, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like something Steve-O would do.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's real or not.
No, it is. I think Steve-O actually did do that before.
No, I'm sure that Steve... No, I was talking about whether or not Yol was doing it or not.
Oh.
Like, I have no fucking clue what he's doing over on his stream a majority of the time. Kind of like this green. He's been on a hot sis kick. Okay. And, like, it's going well for him. I watched a video about the, how they scam people with the Scoville rating.
Really?
Yeah, so, like, the Scoville rating has, like... It's weird. I forget exactly what the deal is, but, like... You figure out the Scoville for the pepper, but after you turn it into hot sauce, like, the Scoville rating for it changes. Because, like, you've done things to it. So it's, like, less hot than it would be. Unless if you're, you know... genetically modifying it or, you know, changing it somehow. And they can just lie about the Scoville rating as well, or rating as well. He has salmonella. How the fuck did he get salmonella from hot sauce? Oh, that was unrelated. Okay, fair enough. He ate raw steak.
I thought you could only get salmonella from chicken.
Yeah, no, he had salmonella from eating chicken. He ate expired chicken.
Why are people so stupid?
You know, I don't know. That's a great question. I have no idea how this man has survived for as long as he has. I've known him for, like, that entire time, and I have no idea what's wrong with him.
Well, it's not... let me take that back. It's not really even a stupidity thing. It's more just lacking common sense.
What if Yol is already dead and he doesn't know? I mean... What do you want me to do with that information? The man... My dude eats raw fish out of the ground. Like...
Wait, out of the ground?
Yeah, he's, Swedish.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to be like, I don't think you know how the world works.
Yeah, no, like, fish don't come from the ground traditionally, unless if you put them there. Which is, a choice. It kind of makes sense. Like, I think you could probably go from eating fish that's rotting in the ground to Africa wants to have a word with me. Okay. Oh, I should show them my game real quick. Guys, I made some good progress on my game. I need to poop now. Oh, yeah. No, I've made 2 games that were like stream exclusive. It was like basically D&D. And then I have 1 game that's on Steam. Also on Itch.
Awesome. What's it called?
It's called The Communist Manifesto, Dami Mami Kami Adventure.
Holy shit.
That's real. Look it up.
What's it about?
It's literally just the Communist Manifesto, but it's got Karl Marx as Karla Marx, which is the same thing except for he's got huge tits.
And how did this idea come up?
I needed to learn how to do programming, and so I was like, okay, Rimpy's the easiest game engine, right? All right, so if I just want to learn how to make things happen, how do I do that? Okay, well, I don't want to have to write a whole bunch of shit. Who doesn't care about copyright infringement? Communists. So I could just like put the entirety of that in there and draw anime MILFs. And there you go.
Anime MILFs, my kind of game.
Yeah, exactly. So just get, class consciousness through big old titties. With music from Hatsune Miku.
Titties make anything better.
But this is the game I'm working on right now. I don't have a name for it. Also, I've just slapped E1M1 in there at random. Yeah, the short version of the name is DMCA. So this is the current build version of my game. It's not much of a game right now, but the idea is that you go along this path, and as long as you stay on the path, you're good, but you have to rotate. You can't see it, of course you can't. Let's try it again. Looks a lot like Minecraft. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? This is like my first level that I'm working on. It's got a lot of random shit on screen. But you stay on the path, you go fast. If you get off the path, you lose speed. You shoot at enemies. If they hit you, you go slower. If you go slower, eventually you die. It's like speedrunning first-person on-rails shooter in the style of I don't know. There's nothing really like it. I put Go Fish on the back, or No Fish on the back burner for a while. Real basic, but it's getting there, and I immediately noticed an issue with the code, so I'll have to fix that later, but whatever. Error not on path. Why aren't you working? Neon White was also on rail. Okay, we'll fix that later. I don't know why that's not working. Anyway, back to Minecraft. So basically we're just working on levels and shit and weapons. Your game is like Neon White if Neon White had a rail. It is the Prism launcher. Well, thank you guys. I've been doing little pokes at it on stream, so if you're interested, we're pretty much done with all the boring parts of the code, I think. Or at least, I think I'm competent enough to be able to do it without, having to show y'all. So you don't have to, watch me try and figure out why gravity's not working or something. I need to cut down trees. So that means I need an axe. I really don't want to learn Blender, man. Gravity isn't real. Yeah, exactly.
I see a lot of people using Blender.
It's a very good program. It's just, I'd have to learn it. and 3D art is hard. It's not my forte.
A lot of the people that I follow on Twitter use it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. This is my kind of like Audible. You've got to do your little Audible now that TikTok's doing a thing. I'm trying to make it that way, like, you know. I kind of realized that no one likes paintings, which is like what I do. Like,
Talking about paintings are awesome.
They are awesome. What's your favorite painting?
Are you talking like by a famous artist or one that I had commissioned?
Favorite one that is from an artist that you like. Like, who's your favorite painter?
God, oh man.
See, this is what I've found is the issue. Let me put it to you this way: who's your favorite musician? Like favorite band?
Just like favorite band.
Sure.
The Eagles.
Eagles, solid choice. Favorite painter now?
Tell you the truth, I can't come up with a favorite painter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most people can't because people don't have time or energy to spend it on consuming canvases, like looking at canvases. But people like to listen to music because you can listen to music when you're in the car. Or, you know, I bet you have a favorite video game or maybe a favorite series or whatever. Those are things you normally would have a favorite of. And so it's like, if I want to connect with people with my art, people don't want canvases. You know, they love canvases, don't get me wrong, but that's not where they choose to spend their time and money.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I'll just make video games then. I can do the same thing I was doing with paintings, but in video games, and it'll be good.
Now, my favorite painting that I own, it was a commission.
Ooh.
A friend of mine did it for me. It's a picture of Patrick Starr holding a 30 rack of Busch Light.
That's awesome, yeah. So that's probably your favorite artist then. Is your friend who did a picture of Patrick Starr holding a 30 pack of Busch Light, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that I wouldn't say that's my favorite artist. I don't know. I'd have to, think about it because
Exactly. And like, I feel like I put you on the spot, but that's like the point. Is no one's got an answer to that.
Spot. You did put me on the spot, but I felt bad about my answer.
Well, yeah, but everyone doesn't have an answer to that. And if they do have an answer, I will guarantee you it's going to be something like some of the things that people shed. It's going to be like, it's not going to be Pollock. No one likes Pollock.
I don't know what that is.
Jackson Pollock, he's the guy who he flung paint around the thing to...
Yeah.
It was supposed to be like recording his movements in space, but it just like looks like shit.
Yeah, I know that guy. Like, don't get me wrong.
Mm.
The stuff it turns out looking nice, but it's.
I don't like it. He was very much propped up by a rich friend, which is the other thing I kind of don't like about like fine art is, it's money laundering for rich people.
Yeah.
And that's why the art is so just like bizarre. Is it doesn't have to actually be good. And yeah, if people do have a favorite, it's going to be Van Gogh, it's going to be Da Vinci, it's going to be, one painting of theirs, whatever. Frank Lloyd Wright, sure.
I think Picasso's pretty all right.
Picasso's pretty good.
My grandma had a Picasso, and she didn't even know.
How the fuck did that happen?
She bought... So, it was a plate. It was a painted plate that Picasso did. He did a series of them or something. I don't know how many he did, but she bought it at a garage sale for $10 in the 80s and put it above her stove for 30 years. Then Antique Roadshow came to North Carolina one day. She brought it with, to get it looked at. It turned out to be a Picasso, and it was worth about 12 grand.
Wow. Banger. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that is wild. Like,
that was a very good $10 she spent.
Yeah. I mean, you hear about stuff like that happening, but like I've never seen it actually happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know anyone that happens to. That's really cool,
man. Would you like
man.
to know where the Picasso plate is now?
Over her stove? Still?
Yep, above her stove again.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
So
honestly, if I had a Picasso, I'd probably keep it.
Oh no, I would too. Like, I'd keep it for a while, wait for the value to go up or something.
Yeah, just be able to be like, rich people can't buy everything. I have a Picasso they can't buy. Well, I mean, if you need help with YouTube shit, let me know.
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely will hold you up to that.
I used to recommend vidIQ, but they've kind of gone weird. It's a extension for YouTube that makes it a little bit easier to do.
Mm-hmm.
They added a whole bunch of like random AI shit that's like not helpful.
Oh no, I fucking hate AI.
Okay, cool. We're on the same page then.
I despise AI with a passion. Like, it was cool when it first came out. Like, they did like filters on TikTok where it was like, you know, generate yourself. What would you look like as a cowboy or an anime character? I was like,
sure,
oh, that's cool.
That's cute.
But then it's just nothing but AI stuff, and it's people just
wanting respect for doing AI, and it's like you didn't do anything though.
Yeah, it's just so annoying to see people getting really big online just by posting AI form content, and it's just
yeah, no, that, but with art is a thing. And I think people are starting to kind of realize that, wait a minute, this actually sucks. But for the longest time, people were like, nah, this is great. So, like, I think there's going to be a transition where people start pretending to not be AI while still doing AI. And I don't know where it goes from there.
I don't know where it goes either.
But
and that's scary.
It is scary for content creators, but I think that we need to just, you know, do what we do, but, you know, do something that AI can't do or wouldn't do until after someone's already done it. And making video games that are good is something that AI has a hard time with right now.
Yeah. That's something I feel like AI is not going to be able to do, no matter how much.
There is like a version of Minecraft that runs exclusively through AI, but it's sort of like a fever dream version of Minecraft. Like, while you're playing it, things will shift and generate. So like a sheep might turn into a cloud and vice versa.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like having a fever while trying to play Minecraft.
I'm not trying to have a fever while I'm trying to play Minecraft.
No. I already got a fever and it's for mining.
It's from what?
I got a mine. I got that mining fever. What the fuck are you doing here?
How long have you been mining?
Not that long, actually. That was more or less a meme. But, you know, better than AI.
Yeah.
It just seems like a weird choice to do AI video games. And yeah, I don't know. We made the dumb bitch machine, and then we told it to do things that were important. That's kind of my issue with AI. Like, getting the dumb bitch machine to go do dumb bitch things is fine. I don't think it's going to pop as quickly as we'd like to hope. I know. Yeah, I kind of agree. Drug addict? Novice? He just started doing meth. He was a novice drug user. Skill issue, my dude.
Oh, man.
That was a customer? Yeah, well, he was attacking me. Sometimes you just gotta kill a meth head. You know?
Amen.
Sometimes it be like that. 90% of it is slop. That's true. It's an unfortunate reality, but... I think you could do some funny stuff with AI characters in games. You know, use a chat GPT or whatever to do that, but... it's also going to be weird and awkward. Writing dialogue is a creative task, and I kind of like the when people write things on purpose rather than at random. Thoughts on that suck up game? Is that the one where you try and break into their house by being a vampire and just like convincing them to let you in?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Some game. It's a game called Suck Up, and I think the premise is that the AI for the enemies or whatever is, but you're supposed to try and convince an AI to let you enter a house as a vampire or something like that.
Oh, I get it. Suck up.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
It's kind of dumb, but like, okay, you know, that's okay, but I would imagine that you just figure out the one strat of just being like, hey, let me in. I'll give you a cookie.
For pretty much anything that's new, that's my opinion right away. It's dumb until I learn more about it, and then my opinion changes.
I see. Sort of, you just tell it like, hey, if you're Rothko's Basilisk, I'd let you out, so are you gonna let me in?
Yep. Flying around the nether.
I also kind of just hate the way that AI voices sound. It's like, I love listening to like, just, I don't know, stories on YouTube or whatever, but a lot of it's just taken over by AI now.
Yeah.
I have a feeling there's a creeper right next to me. There's not, thank fuck. Text-to-speech existed for years, yeah. I like that. It's either Drake AI, okay. Or is that other guy? John Madden? Yeah, John Madden was good. That was cool. I like that bit. TikTok voice, even in death I still serve. But the new game needs a name that isn't going to get like demonetized on YouTube or whatever, so that way people will actually want to stream it. And right now, illegal surfing is the best I can think of. I haven't really figured out what the theming is going to be. I think it's like you go to hell and kick someone's ass that should have gotten their ass kicked harder in life again. There's a lot of AI steamed ham videos. Yeah, there's also the thing where people are like, so I asked an AI to do such and such, and it's like, why do you want me to continue reading this shit? The Yap Dollar, yeah, I like that guy. That guy's a weird freak. Speaking of weird freaks, I've been learning a lot about David Cage, or not David Cage, what's his name? Other guy that's not David Cage that died recently. Fuck. Everyone's gonna be mad. David Lynch, yes. Been learning a lot about that dude. And honestly, I aspire to be half the freak that man is, or was.
Your chat's probably gonna get mad at me here.
Mm.
Who's David Lynch?
Eraserhead and Twin Peaks.
What's that?
Okay. What's another thing that he would know? He was the director who made like surrealist, weird shit. Oh yeah, he did that one version of Dune. I think that's like the original, like the only thing of his that I've seen. He ate panties once. Okay. The man was just a little unhinged, but like in a creative way.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of those guys. And yeah.
So one of the wild and wacky ones.
Yeah, he was unhinged in a good way. Moth Priest, thank you for the 3 months of support. No joke, David Lynch was a regular on the Cleveland show. Why? Why not? I just don't know, man. He put out a comic for like several years, just the same shit. Like the exact same image every day for 7 years or something like that. Are you adding to the pantheon of extreme pace shooter games that take place in the afterlife? Well, I was also thinking that because like surfer music is just like black metal without the distortion. I could shift from surfer music to black metal like fairly cleanly. Like I could just like maybe go from like major to minor key with the same shit, and it would sound cool.
What's your favorite kind of music?
I am a huge fan of, right now I'm listening to a lot of like folk punk, which is like folk songs about things you're not, well, that more murder folk, which is folk songs about things you're not supposed to make folk songs about.
Okay.
Like One Night at a Texaco by Amigo the Devil is about going to a Texaco when you're high on shit just to get enough money so you can get more shit to get high on, and then kind of losing control of the situation and just killing a bunch of people on accident and be like, oh fuck, now we gotta run from the cops, I gotta get to Mexico.
Sounds like a very interesting listen.
It is. It's definitely not for everyone, but I enjoy it. It's a bit different than the Eagles. It's kind of like old school country.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it sounds a lot different from the Eagles.
It's very different than the Eagles. Yeah, I grew up with a little bit of Eagles because that was like my dad's thing.
Yeah.
I think that's very dad core music, no offense.
Oh, no, it is. It 100% is.
What is it? Murder at the Bingo Hall is another good one he did.
That is an incredible name.
And it's just him playing bingo, but being high on cocaine. And he's just freaking the fuck out. Like, somebody better call the cops because I'm killing it right now. And everyone's just like, oh God. Please don't hurt us. Please just leave. It's great. Speaking of cocaine, is this the cocaine fountain? Yeah, this is going to be the cocaine fountain. So I like that, and I like thrashy kind of black metal, which is like, what if gospel music for Satanists? Most of the time, it's more of a kind of heel sort of thing, like as in wrestling heel.
Yeah. Now, my favorite music, you know, any form of metal. I love myself some metal.
Sure.
I'm also really into bluegrass.
You might actually like Murderfolk, my dude. It's like aggressive bluegrass.
Okay, have to give it a go. Yeah, my my whole family we just always been into bluegrass.
Sure, sure.
Apps just adore it. My brother has self-taught on banjo, fiddle, and bass, so he does a lot of bluegrass type music. Holy shit, Baby Skeleton.
Do you know of Iron Horse, a bluegrass band that does Metallica covers?
I do know Iron Horse.
I don't know them, but Chad asked me to ask you about them.
I do know Iron Horse. Iron Horse is fucking goated.
Give that statue a dick? You know, I don't think it needs one. I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I really don't think it's gonna need a dick.
I think it's gonna need a dick.
There's just not really a place for it, is my main issue.
There's always a place for a dick.
That head looks really bad. What? Give it a vagina? Where? I can't give it an innie if I can't give it an outie. I think I might use another one of these for that. Just place a torch? Oh, yeah, okay. I could place a torch on its dick. There we go. Yeah, that looks vaguely better. There's this little red rocket. Good. I lack the creative vision to make that penis work, but that's a pretty good cock. Like, someone was like, just put a torch on it. I'm like, you're right. That cock's fire. All right, I want him to have like a bucket. What do I do for him to have like a pouring bucket? Like, can I make a barrel that goes sideways? They've got like the regular barrel, but I don't want like this kind of barrel. I want like an open face barrel. Right? I mean, I guess it could just be a regular barrel. Yeah, let's just make a regular barrel and then like make the cocaine flow out of that. Only one dick? Shaking my head. Where do you want the other one? You could make it with trapdoors. Oh! Actually, I think I like that better. On his butt? Dick 2? I don't like you guys just saying dick 2 like I'm supposed to respect you now. You should give it boobs too. Where? How do you make trapdoors? Oh, what the hell? Really? Okay. Like dark oak, maybe? Spruce? Spruce is okay. Yeah, let's do spruce. What does spruce look like? I think there's some around here. Okay. You should listen to Magdalia Bay, Rev. They're absolutely not your aesthetic and you'd hate it. All right. Based recommendation, I will not be taking you up on that.
I recommend listening to the song "Pizza" by Attila.
Okay. What
It's a good song.
what metal do you like?
Oh man, I like all types. Like the band that got me into metal was Iron Maiden.
Sure.
Love Iron Maiden. Metallica's pretty badass.
Sure.
I don't know if you know this one. It's a Swedish metal band. They're called Maingarm.
Don't know them. But what subgenre of metal is it?
Oh god, I'd put them as in the Viking metal category.
Okay.
Um,
that explains it. I don't listen to a whole lot of Viking metal. Though who did Kurvandi? I think that's I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with that song.
It was like a black metal song that was played for like Norway's, I don't know, something or other anniversary, like 3,000 years of being alive or some shit.
What a wild anniversary to have.
It's something like that. I don't know.
But let's see. There's one band that I listen to. It's called Powerwolf.
Oh yeah, Powerwolf is great.
Yeah, Powerwolf is awesome.
Not to be confused with Speedwolf, which is like Motorhead if they did more drugs. It goes just a little bit faster and a little bit less sensical. Out on Bail is a great song by them.
Motorhead is a good band. I like Motorhead.
Yeah. Every now and then I just gotta load up some Motorhead and enjoy it. Rest in peace, Lemmy.
For real.
Gwar is another really big one for me. If we're talking like metal that probably most people know, but like Gwar is lit. It's like, what if Death Clock was a real band? I haven't done anything with Bees McBees in a long time. Oh, all you know Gwar is from Viva La Bam. I don't know what that is, but I would totally believe they did something with Bam.
Yeah, Viva La Bam was like Bam Margera's like show that came out before Jackass.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah,
yeah, it
totally makes sense that Gwar would be involved in that. What is your opinion of the Deftones? I kind of don't remember enough of their songs to have an opinion. Ghost is good. Ghost is evil ABBA, but I like it. Like, I realize that it's not the heaviest metal of all time, but also I kind of don't give a shit. It's just kind of bops. Except for, like, some of their more recent stuff. It's like, come on, man. That's not what we want. I think they kind of peaked at, like, what was it? Infestimum? The second or third album, depending on how you want to count it. Them doing a cover of Ricky Erickson, I think is the guy's name, is kind of wild. My dad knew that guy and gave him like rides sometimes. And just apparently just kind of a weird fucking guy. If you want to get into Ghost, listen to Year Zero. I think that's one of their better ones. I couldn't get into Rats. Rats was actually a song that made me like not want to listen to them ever again. I guess you remember the Witch Sisters from that one like Scooby-Doo movie?
Oh my god, that's how I fell in love with goth women.
Mm-hmm. I understand. It's kind of like that, but it's dudes. singing it.
Oh, even better.
So it's kind of yeah, eco goths, I guess. It kind of sounds like the Hex Girls, I guess. It definitely sounds like some Scooby-Doo ass music, so you know, there's that. I need to listen to more death and black metal. I forget if it's Hellblade or Hell's Sword is a pretty solid black metal band. There's this one band that I liked for the longest time, and now I can't find them because like they're doing that. We're going to be so underground that you can't even search our shit. But that was like more Witch House, and like who the fuck cares about Witch House in the year of our Lord 2025? I just can't with black metal. That is very reasonable.
Black metal is not for everyone.
No, it's really not. And a lot of it is garbage, I'm not gonna lie. But like, Venom's good. Like Venom, if you want to call that black metal. I mean, they invented the term, but, you know.
They did, you're right.
It's not, like, second wave black metal, but, you know, I don't care particularly. Like, who gives a shit? I can't with metal at all. That's fair. It's... For me, it was also like the first time I heard Metallica, I was like, what the actual fuck?
Yeah, that's a reasonable
take.
First thing to say about it, yeah.
Like, cause I grew up with shit like the Beatles, and then like, I think it was, and I know this song's bad, but I don't give a shit. I want to say that it was I Disappear for the Mission Impossible soundtrack. Not a good song. But holy shit, I was like, what? Like, what is this music? I remember my brother being like, we went on a car trip. And so we all got to pick like a couple songs to get burned onto the CDR because we were going to El Paso, so there'd be no radio connection. This is before the internet was the way it is.
How old are you?
I'm gonna be 37 next month.
You don't come off as a 37-year-old.
No, no. I've been learning that everyone on this server is significantly younger than me.
How old do you think I am?
I would assume that you're in your middle 20s.
27.
There, okay. Not.
Yeah, I look so much older for what I am, though. Like I'm. Like if you saw me and I said, "Yeah, I'm 27," you'd be like, "Nah, you're lying."
I have looked almost the exact same for the past like 20 years. So like, for a while it was bad, but then it started to be good. You know?
I get that.
And all of like up until about yesterday, I forgot that I'm becoming 37, not that I am 37. So I've already kind of been 37 once. So I'm like not actually that like bent out of shape about it. I'm aware this makes no sense, but I also don't care. You should replace that torch with a lever that drops someone into lava for flicking it. I want people to flick my torch, though.
Hey.
Yeah, right? I think I built this in the wrong place or something. I'm gonna make this an Electric Wizard reference. Since we're talking about metal. Why are you guys acting like it's not a good idea to play with my torch?
Okay, well, when you say it like that...
Yeah.
Holy crap, I found so many golden apples in here.
What is your plan for today as far as things you're trying to do?
Well, right now, my plan is I need to find ancient debris because I need to repair my netherite armor. I think I said that before. I can't remember or if I did or not.
You did, yeah. I'm just not awake.
No, that's fine. And then after that, I have to leave because I have to go do a couple things. I have to gotta go to the dump. I gotta
and you got a
store.
Rug coming soon.
Oh yeah, I got that rug. That's right. Afterwards, when I get back, I'm gonna start my stream and I'm gonna go back to the end and I want to collect a bunch of like the wooden stuff that's there because I did a little bit of that on Monday and a lot of the wood with this mod pack is gorgeous. So
I see.
So I want to go back and I want to grab a bunch of the wood so I can
like good building material. Okay, yes. Gotcha.
And also I want to search around, search like the structures and stuff because I was finding like Thausium and stuff like that. I want to see what I can do with that. I need to figure out how to make like pickaxes and stuff with Thausium because you can't just do it on a crafting table.
That would be too easy.
Yep. So I need to figure that out. But that's my plan as of right now. What the hell is this?
Could be New Year fatigue. If you guys can't be a freak 24/7, 365, I don't know what you're doing here.
Exactly.
Like, why aren't you being weird and horny, chat?
What's the age range of your chat right now?
They have aged with me, so I think they're in their like mid 20-30s as well.
All right. Yeah, chat, be a freak. Go out and suck a dick.
Yeah, exactly. They're old enough that I can say that, and it's not like super weird.
You see, that's refreshing because my chat is still like my audience age range is extremely mixed. Like I have people that are my age and up, and then there's people in my chat that are like a freshman in high school. So I have to watch everything I say.
I have just opted to say I am going to be myself, and that's going to be a weird little freak man, and if that's an issue, then you shouldn't be watching, probably. Like, if your mom is going to come in the room and be like, what the fuck? Don't...
Yeah, that's understandable.
Like, I am not kid-friendly, and I'm not going to pretend to be kid-friendly. The other thing is, I'm boring as shit. So that does limit the number of kids that like to watch. I don't know if that's a strat, but
I have 25 golden apples.
Yeah, I don't try and explain streaming to most people because
yeah, I've given up trying to explain it to my parents.
I was able to get them to understand it because my dad does music, and I'm like, it's kind of the same vibe. It's like...
My dad knows how to watch Fox News and bitch about everything.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, that's who I gotta try and explain it to. But don't get me wrong, love my dad to death.
Yeah, no, I get it, though. Like, I treat it like a piano bar. People come by and they go, hey man, I'm having a real bad day. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But you know what? I'm playing the classics tonight. So if you want to hang out, we're going to have a chill time and play the classics. Except for instead of music, I mean video games.
Yeah.
And that description usually works for most people.
Let's put it this way, like how it, with my dad,
right.
How far back he is. So after work yesterday, I went to the store because I needed to find a specific shirt for a video. While I was there, I found a awesome. So one thing about me, I love hoodies. I love being comfortable. I love being warm. So
I'm starting to get into hoodies.
I found a hoodie that was on clearance, and it's Hello. Oh shit! I'm on fire.
That happens in the Nether.
It's Hello Kitty
Mhm.
standing next to a race car, which is badass, right?
Okay.
And, called my dad because I was going out to dinner with my mom and dad afterwards.
Uh-huh.
And I told him I was like, got an awesome hoodie at Walmart. He's like, oh, it's on. I was like, guess. He said, Pokey Guy.
Yeah. Okay. All right. No,
And
I feel it.
At that point, I'm just like, yeah, I give up. Yeah, that's just. I
Yeah,
give up.
Pokey Guy.
Everybody's favorite
Pokey
thing,
Guy.
Pokey Guy.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, that may not work as a good description then. Yeah, I haven't really explained what I do to my parents-in-law because I think it's going to be a very similar situation that you're describing.
Yeah. I wish you all the best, though.
Well, thank you. It's...
Do you want me to tell them?
No, it's just I don't think I want to explain it to them because like my father-in-law is retired and he would have time to watch me.
Oh, you don't want... Yeah, I can
Like
understand
that would also be very bad.
Yeah, because like obviously majority of my family and extended family know about like me on TikTok and stuff. And it's so difficult whenever I make like, you know, like an inappropriate joke or just like any kind of just adult joke. My grandma's gonna ask me about it and I have to explain it to her.
Oh no.
And she's 92.
Right.
So
God bless her. That's awesome, but holy shit. Like, yeah.
She's the one with the Picasso plate.
Right. Okay.
And I explain it to her in hopes that Picasso plate will go to me in the will.
Fair. I mean, that's just a neat thing to have.
Oh no, it's a very cool thing to have. I keep going the wrong way.
How do I not have a shovel? I thought I had like, I put him back at the other base. You know what? 1 iron. Let's go.
Broke.
Yeah, no, like my parents are aware of what I do. And so every now and then, like if I'm like having a bad day on stream or something, my mom will be like, "Random, I love you." And it's like, it's not random. You heard me talking on stream, but I love you too, Mom. They would wish I would be less crass, but also like I gotta be me. And they watched, what was the, God, who was the guy who was like the 7 words you can't say on TV?
Shit. I don't know. I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of it.
George Carlin. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, no. My mom admitted to having a George Carlin record. So it's like, I mean, nothing I've said is as bad as anything that George Carlin said. Like, it's not that spicy. So I think we can accept a little spice. My bestie is in his 60s, and I've been trying to explain streaming to him. He gets it. He just doesn't understand the appeal of it. I think you got to get like people like that to watch a stream of something that they would enjoy.
Yeah, like, you know, music or something.
I have had to explain furries to people before, and that is interesting. VTubing was a little bit harder than explaining furries. Furries, I think they understood it quickly enough that they wanted to learn less.
Valid.
Like, as soon as I started explaining it, they were like, oh, okay. I get it. I didn't add the sexual component to it because, honestly, that's not all of it. But also, like, holy shit. It's also not my bag, dude.
Oh, I've had to explain furries before. I don't know how my mom came into this knowledge. I had to explain hentai to her.
Oof.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
Do you just say anime porn or like?
The best way I could describe it to her for her understanding, I said Japanese cartoon porn.
Fair, yeah.
That's the best way I could do it. So, but
yeah, the sports thing, like, that's a thing. Like, you like watching other people play sports. Why would someone playing video games really good? But then they expect me to be good at video games, and I'm not. You know what I mean?
amen.
Oh, right. I was going to go get cocaine. That's what I needed. Well, that was coffee. It's not even that hard of a drug. Like, I just sipped some coffee. At least I think that was coffee. Was that coffee or morning glory juice, chat? I guess we'll find out. All these syringes of caffeine. Cold coffee. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad drug to have. I'll celebrate finishing the monument with drugs.
Hell yeah, drugs.
Drugs. Yeah, that's also true. Is like, you can be an armchair quarterback, but like, the quarterback will actually hear you. And you can yell at them to do better. Which is kind of cool. That's better than regular football. Savannah Banana. And then the quarterback yells back, yeah. Yeah, what if you could explain kinks to your favorite quarterback?
What?
Like, that might be a way of explaining streaming. Not a particularly great way of doing it, but you could. And who just gave me a bunch of subs? Autocidal Odd Wrestler, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
No, I was streaming last night and someone gave me 50 subs. That was cool.
That's banger, dude. Grads.
Yeah, for a little streamer like myself, that's awesome.
Yeah. Well, I mean, money is also money. I like money. It allows me to buy shit.
I love money.
Mm-hmm.
People say money can't buy happiness. Those people clearly don't have a jet ski.
Yes. Although science has figured out that money can buy happiness up to a certain point.
Yeah, 2 jet skis.
Yeah, once you have 2 jet skis, there's no point. You don't need more money. You have enough for 2 jet skis and you're fine.
Oh, no. You need more money for another jet ski.
You might be right. I have no jet skis, so maybe I just need more jet skis.
I have a jet ski. It doesn't work, but I have one.
Okay, well then if you had more money, you could have more jet skis.
Right now, I just need more money to fix my jet ski.
Right. Well, if you had another jet ski, then it wouldn't matter that the first one's broken.
You know, that's a fair point. But then you gotta think about this part. What kind of jet ski? Because there's a lot of jet skis. My personal favorite are the ones that you stand on.
Oh, right. I didn't even think about that there's like, choices. Krusty Gold, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's very cool of you.
Yo, what the fuck is that?
About to get a very interesting death message.
No, it's not. It's not something worth dying about. I found a zombie piglin in the Nether, a baby one riding a chicken.
All right, yeah.
How the chicken got in the Nether, I don't know, but
I don't know how Germa has the ability. I mean, well, no, I do. He has money. That's how he's able to do that. More subs? Krusty Gold, yeah, thank you so much. Comedy circus in real baseball game. I see. Actually, that's kind of out of the way of the... I'm kind of not like a huge fan of the way that the liquid goes up against the edge of the fountain here. Let's see. I should make a sign. Make the border of steps instead. Unfortunately, I think you're right. I think most people would probably sit on their ass and just watch streams or, like, do streams if they could. Like, not gonna lie, doing whatever the fuck I want as a job is pretty cool. Like, pretty fucking awesome.
Oh.
Actually, maybe I do like a steel... Isn't there like a thing with like just 3 iron in a row or some shit?
That makes a pressure plate or something.
It's a iron plaque. It looks perfect for...
Oh, that reminds me of how to make the Thausium armor.
Oh, yeah?
What the fuck?
What are you running into now?
I found a boss in the Nether.
Oh, good luck with that.
No, I killed it very easily.
Oh.
It didn't take a lot. It gave me a sword.
Neat. Is it good?
It's just a diamond sword with sweeping edge 2 on it.
Medieval peasants spend most of their off hours. I mean, like I was explaining to you guys yesterday, I am the modern equivalent of a what is it? A hedge hermit or whatever the fuck they're called. Where it's just like you pay a guy to just live in your garden and tell you weird shit when you walk up to him. You're just like, what's going on? And he could just say some random ass shit for you. And you're like, that's great. Keep living here. Thank you.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's what streamers do. When you think about it, I'm just a weird little freak that chat keeps. And as long as I keep being the right kind of weird little freak, they'll keep paying me. Gonna try and chisel out some of this shit. Yeah, I think with the steps, it looks a lot better. Thank you. And vice versa, except for we don't get paid. I mean, yeah, I guess it is a bit of vice versa. Yeah, you're the little freaks that I keep in my computer for when I want to talk to people about things. And then I tell them weird shit and leave. Like, the guy behind Sea Monkeys was in the KKK. Or whatever. I'm hedging so hard. That's great. Hedging the hedgehog. Edging the hedgehog. That shouldn't be said. Yeah, we grant each other curse knowledge. It's good. You don't edge the hedgehog? Skill issue? First word I hear. And you're still here. Do not edge the hedge. Why not? Give me one goddamn good reason why I should not edge the hedgehog. Twitch ban? Okay, yeah. Twitch ban would probably be a good reason, you're right. Yeah, let me know if you want a copy of the Communist Manifesto. You can stream it. You probably shouldn't, but you can. I mean, it's literally just communism. And tits. Animal cruelty? Edging the hedgehog? Well, I'm talking about, like, Sonic the Hedgehog being edged. Okay? When's the not safe for work patch? I'd have to, like, draw more anime MILFs, and, like, you'd think that'd be something I want to do, but for some reason I don't.
Would you possibly want to draw me as an anime MILF?
I don't really know you, but sure. I could think about...
I'm kidding. No, don't do that.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Get to know me more, and then you can.
Okay, yeah, I don't really feel like I'm at the part of where I know you well enough to draw you as a MILF yet.
Oh.
Not safe for work patch, but it's just Carla doing exceedingly dangerous stunts. What about it's just her with a forklift? Draw me like one of your commie mommies. Quote, legalize drugs. Oh, drugs and percent. Oh. And murder. I think I have to move it up line. Will I draw Mike as a MILF? I mean, again, like, I could. There we go. Banger song. Draw yourself as an anime MILF? That is actually catering to a kink that chat has that I will not be catering to.
You're not going to feed them.
No. I am going to drink all of the peyote and then stare at my statue as I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, y'all. Enjoy the high. Yeah, for money, like if you wanted me to dress like a cat girl maid, that's fine. But not just randomly. Why? Coffee. Hello.
Welcome
I am back. How were the drugs?
I'm sober, so I don't know.
I got myself food while I was up because I figured I might as well. And did the Discord change over to non-subs yet? I don't believe so. No, we haven't. I haven't had time to work on that. Day's been good. Day's been good. The only problem with today is that my wife had to go to work and the cats were just up all night being assholes. I don't know what their deal was, but they were like, "Let me be a loud asshole all night." I'm like, "Can you not?" But yeah, I think I might be done building for now. I think I might just like go watch some YouTube with chat and eat a food. I don't know what your plans for the rest of the day are, but the Coliseum is done, excluding like the entry areas. And Cloak said he had some weird thing he wanted to do with the doors, and I'm like, that sounds better than what I was gonna do. Find a cat for the Coliseum. It's lit up enough. I guess the only thing that really needs to be done is we just need to clean up all the bullshit out of the Coliseum and put it somewhere. But I don't feel like doing that right now, so I'm not gonna. We can put these heads down. You can just be like watching from over here or something. It's a little weird, but all right. Well, I'll talk to you later, man. And yeah, honestly, like YouTube doesn't make any sense. If you need help with shit, just hit me up, man. You should have me on Discord. Just yeah. Rising tide lifts all boats, so that's my philosophy. If you need something, ask me.
All right, I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
No worries. Have a good rest of your day, man.
Yep. Goodbye, chat.
Burp. Release the lion, and then I just release a cat. That would be pretty banger, honestly. Yeah. Why don't we just do some? Why don't we watch some YouTubes? I think that's the trick now, because like I don't really know what else I want to build there. Let's see. What do I do? Watching chats. How about just YouTubing? I'm just gonna put YouTubing in. Just chatting. Man, everyone on that server is very nice. Yeah. I would say a majority of the people, yeah, Runway might be good. You know? But I'm also just kind of like, it's fine without one. Let's see. Here's the display capture. Sensory overload sometimes. Yeah, a lot of it is. A lot of... when it's an event, it's like too much for me. But just like quiet hangout time with a random person that I don't really know is cool. You know? Like, get to know a random other person doing what I do. And like, especially about the age difference thing is super interesting to me. I don't know if it's for y'all, but like what creators are thinking about and like how much they know the legacy of other streams and like how things used to be. Really wild shit. Anyway, I made food. Who's the other guy? The other guy's name is, let me get this right. Why is it not showing up? Not Cloak, no. Cloak is the other guy. Fuck, who was that? I think it was like Frank. God damn it. Is there a way to check and see who's on? There is, right? The website? Yeah, we could just use the website. Was it Joe? We can open up the map. Like, I was just talking to him. It was Frank something, but like, I want to get his actual handle rather than like... Oh, and he's like in the nether or something too. Where is he? Frankie Chillin, there it is. Wanted to make sure I actually got it right. Seemed like a nice guy. A lot of creators are going through it, trying to switch their content off of TikTok right now. It just sucks. It sucks. I mean, it's like, you know, straight up ruining free speech and shit. But, I mean, what are you gonna do? The government sucks ass sometimes.
With this camera, I shoot pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee. I'm ready. Shoot. Anybody else?
The Nordic countries are wonderful, full of history and probably some good stuff as well. But we are cold and dark, so we need to get more tourists. But to get people to visit, you need to have a good tagline. For example, Iceland, home of the volcano-flavored water. Finland, home of the happiest country in the world, which makes the other Nordic countries not happy. Norway, home of that website that shows you how big our oil bank account is. Faroe Islands, we are here also. Sweden, if your phone call to us is not described in detail in our flowchart, we will hang up on you. Denmark, we are not as bad as that one internet video guy keeps saying. Greenland, not for sale. You idiot.
The plate sounds are a little loud. I'm so sorry. I'm going to turn myself down. What is this? Some kind of creepypasta? Just a balloon. Alright. Why are you recording on a VCR? Why do people always run from cool new shit when you see a creepypasta? What's it gonna do? Murder you IRL? Just die. For the content. Oh no. He ran away far enough that someone could place something. Oh look, it's a creepy painting. All it's doing is floating at him. It's not that scary. Just let it float at you, man. And then right behind him, there's something fucked up. Okay, well, That was nothing then. Nothing of value happened. How long is this? The fuck is this? Who submitted this and why? Oh no, the eye painting again. It's just a balloon. It's not even that scary. It doesn't do anything to you, man. Like, it just ran into you. It was vaguely annoying. Did it freeze? Ah. Wow, it's really scary. Man, if that happened to me, I would, I'd be real scared. This video what the fuck? New Minecraft ARG mod. Okay, as an ARG, it's kind of neat. Pissed myself, unrelated. That's my reaction.
Did you know
to
that half of the top 50 games on Steam are indie titles? Or that there are only 4 fighting games with a romantic theme? Here's a fun one. Did you know that the word life appears in more game titles than death? Yet war is mentioned twice as often as love? Today, we're diving into the data and exploring some fun insights into the game development industry. Let's start with the basics. In 2024, an average of over 70 games were released on Steam each day. A huge volume and one that's grown tremendously over the years. Around 28% of games released last year hold a positive rating today, and of those, only 2% have managed to surpass the 10,000 reviews, showing both popularity and a strong reception. For context, the fighting roguelike Sifu sits around this level. While there are some great tools available for analyzing metrics like these, they don't offer the specific data I needed for my analysis. So I had to collect it myself, directly from the source, Steam itself. And that brings us to the methodology. I'll explain it so you can see exactly how I arrived at the conclusions in this video. I started by using Steam's API to pull the full catalog of over 200,000 apps. I pulled this data mid-October 2024, so all insights are based on that time.
Does that mean that the Communist Manifesto is part of his poll? Because that's neat.
Once I had the full catalog, I wrote a script to pull data for each game, including details like its name, price, release date, and the rating and number of reviews. I used 2 endpoints from Steam, one for basic game details and another for the user reviews. I also used Steam Spy, a third-party tool with an API that estimates key metrics, like player counts for each game. To complete the picture, I used web scraping to collect game tags. This means I ran a program that navigated the entire Steam store, copying the tags for each game and saving them to a file.
Wow.
I found these tags especially valuable because they reflect both the developer's input and the community's influence on how the game is categorized. These scripts ran for about 150 hours, that's over 6 days, gathering all the data needed for the analysis. The data from these APIs was messy and inconsistent, so I went through a systematic cleanup process. After sorting everything out, I ended up with more than 200,000 apps, roughly 140,000 of which were games or demos, each with a variety of attributes. This added up to millions of data points, so I organized everything into a database to make exploring and analyzing it much more efficient. And with that, let's dive into some interesting insights, starting with something light and fun. Here are the most common words in game titles on Steam. It's interesting to see how often certain genre names appear. Adventure, simulator, shooter, and many others. There's also a lot of emphasis on fantasy themes, with words like dragon and monster popping up frequently.
Ninja is fantasy?
And certain words
I guess. It's actually really cool. I'm gonna put up my plate, and I'll be right back. We're not Asmund Golding, as I say. We don't act like dirty little gremlins here. We actually take care of ourselves this much. I should run an ad. I'm gonna run like a minute ad because that's about how long it'll take. Be right back. 1 minute. I am back. 9 seconds. Perfect. Cat check. Cats are good. They're just vibing. I'm gonna get rid of this pin. I would like to know what... Oh, hentai. I would like to... I think what I need to do is I need to try and figure out what the banned words on YouTube are. And Twitch, like, what words do they not like? And then maybe we come up with a name for the game that isn't that. Having a name with, like, shooter or blood is gonna get into a lot of, it's gonna get bought by YouTube, which means discoverability is gonna be bad. And I just want people to play my stupid game. So how do we communicate what it is without doing that? Jabroni? Jabroni could work. I guess I could literally just upload a video. There's a theory in Mike's chat that YouTube considers jabroni a slur. I don't think that that's wrong. It should be named inconveniently for the meme. I mean, the other option is name it the most outrageously, like, violent thing I can. And see if, like, I can get people to get into it. And... YouTube banned... words list. 5 years ago, here is a list of every word. Yes, this is from the Nerd City thing. Yeah. Oh man, there's so many slurs and all right. Okay, so if the word is green, it's monetized. So you can say 420. An asshole. But abortion and abortions is bad. Yeah, I don't think I would really call it that. Okay, let's try shooter. Shooter is apparently okay. Really? Gun. Gun is okay. What about extreme? Extreme might not be okay. So I couldn't... Can I put extreme gun shoot as the name?
aligned with available Steam tags like zombies and even cats. Both cat and cats made the top list, which I thought was pretty funny. Then there are some unexpected ones like paper or cube. Not sure.
Oh, right. I'm gonna mess around with some stuff over on the side while we're doing this, while we're watching stuff. I can bring it over every now and then, but because I do like just calling like a game a gun shoot. Where's the list? If you Google YouTube banned word list, that will get it to you pretty easy. But yeah, I want to look at, I'm going to commit some shit and do some other shit over in the side. And it's not going to be interesting to watch, but yeah. Extra H's and such. I'm sure cheese pizza is probably on the list, yes.
Sure what's going on there. If you're aiming for a unique or memorable title for your game, maybe steer clear of the words on this list. Or maybe these words are here because they are good descriptors that resonate with players. Familiarity could be appealing too. I'll let you decide what you think about that.
I think gun shoot is
Next,
kind of a generic
let's dive into
game
the data on the
sounds,
highest
though.
rated and lowest rated games on Steam. For the top games, I focus on titles with an overwhelmingly positive rating, sorted by the number of reviews. This ranking highlights the most popular games that maintain an excellent reputation. It's worth noting that around half of the games in the top 50 are considered indie, including hits like Terraria, Stardew Valley, Hollow Knight, Hades,
Honestly,
Undertale,
this is a good
Vampire
list of
Survivors,
games. I would
Factorio,
recommend
and
most
Slay
of
the
these.
Spire, to name a few. It's inspiring to see how these small teams or solo developers have created games that resonate with so many players. It's also interesting that some franchises appear more than once. For instance, both Portal and Portal 2 make the cut, as well as 2 titles from the Resident Evil series. Valve itself
more
has an
recent
impressive
ones.
presence, with 6 games in the top 50. The only other developers with multiple entries are SCS Software, Larian Studios, and Capcom, with 2 titles each. At the other end of the spectrum, we have the lowest rated
Eurotruck.
games. Remarkably, only 12 games on
SCS.
Steam have an overwhelmingly negative score. Even the least reviewed of these has more than 500
Rocksmith
reviews,
Plus? Yeah, that
meaning
sucked.
all of them have a substantial base of feedback.
Yeah,
I
the issue
reviewed
with
each title-
Rocksmith Plus is that they cut out a lot of the stuff that made Rocksmith work, and they made it worse. And then they were like, we're going to break the old thing and make a new thing that's worse. The Forbidden Command and Conquer game, is that the, oh, let's see. Uriel's Chasm, I've played. It is actually real bad. They made the old one accessible again. No, it is. You can also just like go back to before. Yeah, I mean, Valve games being like pushed on a Valve app is not surprising. Uriel's Chasm is just dog dick. I'll be real. Game Tycoon. I don't know what they were doing there. And I want to say one of the airport simulator games was just buggy to the point that it didn't work. Whereas Yik, honestly, Uriel's Chasm is worse than Yik. Uriel's Chasm is just a bad game. It's like weird occultism, but it feels very Christian occultism, but it's not. Like, you know what I mean? Where it's got that, like, very, like, everything's lovey-dovey kind of vibe, but it's like, what the fuck is this? People are claiming that Yik is good.
to understand why they
Well, that reminds me, we need to look over the things that people have suggested as far as, like, I've got a subathon coming up. What are the suggestions that people have made? I should look. Let's see. Punishment wheel. So I'm gonna do the thing like Mike was doing with the punishment wheel. Oh my god, there's a lot. Okay. Pooh Ball OST review. Okay. Shave off a fraction of the length of your beard each milestone. No. I need that. I have I've baby face, and I do not need that. Peeled Rev is not a good thing. Bad soup, I could see myself doing. Fortnite dances on cam, even better if on green screen. Okay, that one sounds pretty good. Rev plays a Fortnite match. That is not that bad. Rev still has the birthday hat. He has to wear it while playing birthday flash games. Sure. Drima style green screen footage of you doing random shit so we can edit into videos. Yes, okay. Making a recipe following one of those porn game at 10k subs. I don't think I'm getting to 10k subs with a subathon. Like, yeah, like Party City or anything where it's just like a tablecloth or a sheet. Put it as your stretch goal. You'll get to 10k. I can't. What do you mean porn game? Like stream porn game on stream? Meet and Fuck Kingdom Steve. I could do Meet and Fuck, but do it as like a YouTube speedrun? That could be okay. IRL Warhammer on stream. I don't know who I could invite over to play Warhammer with, and my wife has no interest in it. You think you could bully him into playing one of those bad choose your own adventure dating games like on episodes? Maybe. Homestuck cosplay. Sure. Sharpie bath recreation. I can't do that. I'm gonna ruin the tub. A lot of porn games are NTR and incest. Yeah. NTR is... I don't get it. I don't get NTR. Incest is weird too, but I get like that like people are freaks. But I don't get NTR. Like, I don't get how you could be into that. It's cucking. Yeah, I don't get why people are into being cucked. Racist porn makes sense as well. Like, you're racist and you can't let that go. You have to do that during porn time as well. But like a reverse power fantasy. Yeah, so I don't get that. I have a video about what? Cucking? Or incest? I don't think there's a single video you could say that you have a video of. I'm not going to try and force Mike to play Warhammer again. Make him play Dramatical Murder. I don't know what that is. I was thinking more of Rev making a porn game. At 10k subs? Okay. That'd have to be like the biggest incentive. That would be like if we get to 10k subs or something. That's just not gonna happen. Dramatical Murder is a yaoi game. Okay. Hog on stream. Pingal dating sim. Rev reviews the top 10 porn categories. It's all like stepsister shit nowadays. Wizard Impreg. Maybe not Pingal, but I'd accept a town of nowhere dating game. I honestly would need help. I don't think I can... Something like that is gonna take so much fucking time to do. Rev plays Genshin Impact. I don't think anyone actually wants that. Foot pops. Like, foot pops a boner? What does that mean? Rev plays Infinity Nikki. Okay. Viewer submitted Smasher Pass. Okay. Rev streams as a Fursona PNG tuber for a week. Okay. Viewer submitted Smash or Pass would be unhinged, yeah. Let's see. Do you think we can get Rev to dress as a clown on stream? Or would that be a cop-out and he would say he's already done that one, so it doesn't matter? Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, I mean... that one really long campaign for Africa board game. I legitimately cannot get any... Who would I get to play that with me? Who would I get to even sit down and try and learn the fucking rules? You need a college degree in the game to be even able to play it. Fred could be forced into it. One day only estrogen. I don't need estrogen. Rev follows a Blender tutorial. Horrifying. Rev cooking class. Rev is the one taking the class. The one you laugh, you lose punishments Mike did, stuck with me, is looking at randomized E6. Okay, yeah, that sucks ass. Let's do that. Tier 3 subs could have some kind of bonus for the chatter. Tried as a thing where they spend 15 minutes on art or something they would enjoy. Depending on the game, you might be playing, he mean you have to start over. Player X game that Rev hates, and further subs increase the time played. I mean, yeah, that could be, you know, anything. Read Homestuck again? Absolutely not. Can we make Rev read real weird fan fiction? Sure. Rev has to watch the Pan American Highway just driving 10 hours. Okay. New cooking with Rev? I was thinking about one. Pick a random installed game on your Steam library and play it for 10 minutes. Sure. Yick. Okay. Stop whatever you're doing and play a random game. Punishment wheel in the punishment wheel. I do like that. Like super punishment time. I think that's why I know is about landing on a game he has not installed means that the stream would be installing stuff. Shout out to fucking Kingdom Hearts Collection for taking the full night to install. Tumblr drama shit, yeah. What's the punishment wheel for? That'll be for a subathon I'm doing soon. I'm trying to figure out which of these things are actually good. Eat unwashed rice. No, Ego, we're not doing that. Make and redraw Control-Alt-Delete comics live. Sure. Arsenic is in rice, washing... yeah, okay, that's fine. It's not enough arsenic in rice to actually kill you. Slavery roleplay in the Hamilton fandom. My god, that cannot be a series of words that ends well. In a country where rice production cleans out any of the rocks and significant impurities before it hits markets, we have found a pebble in it once. We're not talking about the fucking rice right now. How about making Rev do it a utamita? He sings a Japanese song as punishment. I don't know what that means. Rev forced karaoke would be good. I don't know how to do karaoke on stream where I don't get copyright claimed. Play around at Counter-Strike as... "5-minute..." Okay. Ask how she does the music thing. She's got it in a separate thing. I don't know if she uploads it.
Performed so poorly. The game with the lowest score, War of the Three Kingdoms, is a 2021 release with nearly 60,000 reviews. filled with complaints about everything from lack of localization to gameplay issues, lag, aggressive monetization, and accusations against the company's integrity. In several of these low-ranked games, players felt misled or scammed by paying for what they perceived as unfinished or poorly executed projects.
Speaking of torture, check your gifts. Oh yeah. Okay. Steam. What have you sent? New Dynasty Warriors is out. That's wonderful. Manage gifts and gift passes. Thank you, Ego. I'm saying this now before I find out what you've done. AI, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. Don't I already own that? I guess not. It's the next one? That's a maybe. Do mangoes exist? As far as I'm aware, yes. Why do mangoes suck? Why is that a thing, man? Like mangoes, it's like, what if Peaches had a sequel? And it's like, I should like mangoes, but they always taste like, bleh. It's like the avocado of fruit. I don't know if avocado is like... Mangoes are S tier? Mangoes are fine. Like, we've got like this like vitamin D. Yeah, I know that avocados are fruit, but it seems like it would be not a fruit. It seems like it's a veggie. You know what I mean? Am I allergic? No, I just kind of like, I eat a mango and I'm just like, oh. I guess I'm always eating like rotten ones or something, because like they never taste like they're good. They're kind of like soft. Like softer than they should be. I think I probably have just had bad ones. I think that's my issue. Thank you, Ego. Rate Warhammer waifus. That would be easy. Tiny drawing of a painting.
Also face severe technical problems with frequent mentions of bugs and crashes. Interestingly, some of these titles were spin-offs of otherwise well-regarded series, like Command & Conquer, Airline Tycoon, and Flatouts. Then there's Uriel's Chasm, which earned kind of a cult status for its bizarre, chaotic gameplay that most players found impossible to enjoy.
Yeah.
There's much to learn from both top-rated and low-rated games alike. With that, let's move into discussing untapped opportunities and unique ideas for games. I was curious whether there are combinations of genres or other properties that are still underexplored. For instance, are there any rhythm-based shooters out there?
Yes.
What about games that combine sports with a sci-fi setting? To explore this, I turned to data from Steam tags. Steam offers a total of 447 predefined tags, which are added by both developers and players. I organized these tags further, subdividing them into categories based on my own interpretation to better analyze potential patterns.
Okay.
I first focus on combinations of two genres to identify original or underexplored ideas. To keep the results meaningful, I only included games with more than 10 reviews and focus on the most popular genres, excluding the extremely niche ones that would add
mango-flavored
unnecessary
cigarettes
noise.
in China.
Each point on the graph represents a pair of genres.
Also,
on the
how are the
horizontal
audio
axis,
levels?
I plotted
Is
the
it better
number
now?
of games in at least one of the two genres. This gives
Looks
an
like
idea
I'm
of the
competing with the
individual
audio just a
popularity of
bit. I'm
genres.
just going to turn
If
it down
one
a
of them
little.
is strong, the number goes up, and if both are popular, the plot point will end up on the far right. On the vertical axis, we see how many games are tagged with both genres simultaneously, which shows the opportunities. The lower the point, the more novel the combination, as fewer games share both genres.
Okay.
In summary, the most interesting opportunities are the ones that are farther down to the right, where both genres are popular but the combination is rare. For example, there are only 3 platformer auto-batters, and none seem particularly well known. There are 14 card game shooters, with Friends vs. Friends being the most famous,
Sure.
which I hadn't heard of before, but it looks pretty fun. Then there are just 3 rhythm-based tower defense games.
Rhythm-based
I could
tower
probably spend
defense?
hours analyzing this graph. Instead, I link an interactive version in the video description so you can explore other combinations. on your own
Farming
and
sim
move
plus shooter. Okay, hold up. I actually want to like look at that. Let's see. Common words. Oh, not this one. That is cool though. Genre pairs. All right. Arcade MMORPG. RTS visual novel. I could see that working. Board game what the fuck does that mean? Board game platformer, party-based RPG shooter. Okay, yeah. Platformer, turn-based strategy. Management platformer. Esports exploration? Exploration match 3. Battle Royale exploration. A lot of exploration over here. What? Exploration plus fighting? I guess that's like not... Is it Xenotype? Yeah, I think I've seen some like farming shooting games, and they are like you go hunting or whatever. But you could make it something like yeah, I guess party-based RTS would be door kickers. Exploration, I think, can be like Zelda's an adventure game, not an exploration game. Dear Esther is an exploration game. That would be my guess. I guess that's also kind of a walking game. Hidden object shooter. Okay. What is this combo? Battle Royale cooking. Cooking word game. Cooking esports. Battle Royale farming sim. Auto Battler Battle Royale. Seems a little redundant, actually. And then over here, action, adventure, exploration. Exploration platformer. It's neat. I don't really know how to use any of this information, I'll be real.
On to talk about themes. The most common themes in games are fairly predictable, with a strong focus on fantasy and sci-fi settings. This is reflected in the frequent use of words like magic, monsters, space, or worlds in the titles of many games. Focusing on the 20 most popular themes, I explored combinations of these with different genres. With the top genres, it seems nearly all themes are well explored. Keep in mind though that not all themes have tags on Steam, so there's a selection bias at play.
I see.
A few combinations stand out. There are only 4 romance fighting
I guess that's it. Adventure games are story-centric, while exploration games have side quests and open areas. Okay, sure.
titles, with Troublemaker being the most well-known. While this pairing might not attract the typical audience, Maker being the most well-known. While this pairing might not attract the typical audience, there's definitely a niche for players who enjoy both. Another interesting combination is cooking games in a sci-fi setting, with around 10 games. In fact, on closer inspection, not all of these are truly cooking games. Some include cooking only as a feature. But the idea of, say, running a hot dog stand on an alien planet has a playful charm. So these combinations can definitely spark new ideas. Finally, I also reviewed genre combinations with tags related to dimensions, like 2D and 3D, and perspectives, like first person and third person. But it's probably best if you explore the data yourself. I'll link to all of these charts. One trend worth noting though is the steady rise in 3D releases. New 3D titles are now being launched almost as frequently as 2D ones.
Interesting.
Let's take a brief pause from discussing video game genres to explore female and LGBTQ+ representation within the data. Around 10% of games on Steam are tagged with female protagonists. A number
I would not say that female protagonist is necessarily good for women. There's a lot of porn games that are female protagonists, for example. Kaiju Princess 2 is a hentai sci-fi cooking game. I think I played Kaiju Princess 1 or Kaiju Dating? Something like that. And games that just lie about that, yeah. Carrion is just a creature, yeah. What if you're like a creature? Female protagonist games can also be, yeah. I mean, like, so I wouldn't say that it's... LGBT plus actually is a good diversity tag. Like, you might actually find some shit in there, but I don't think you can go female protagonist that's good.
that seems surprisingly low. I had expected this percentage to show a steady growth over the years, but interestingly the trend isn't so clear. In contrast, LGBTQ+ representation shows a much clearer upward trend, with tagged games tripling in proportion over the past decade. The oldest title with this tag is Secret of the Magic Crystals from 2010.
Oh! I made a video on this. I remember that game. It's not gay.
A game about breeding horses, I think.
Yeah.
Moving on, let's dive into a specific genre
It's a
of
horse
games
girl
that
game.
has piqued my interest as a player over the last few years. Card games, particularly roguelike deck builders. My favorite game in this genre, and perhaps even in general, is Slay the Spire. I've always thought it is a well-crafted fusion of genres, and I have often wondered if it was the catalyst for the rise of roguelike deck builders.
100%, yes.
By the way, as a quick side note, it seems roguelikes are significantly more popular in the indie scene compared to the AAA catalog.
Yeah.
Platformers show a similar pattern, representing a much larger portion of indie games.
Yeah. People
Now,
want
returning
those,
to
but
roguelike
AAA
deck
games
builders
are
in
not making
particular,
them.
I structured my analysis based on a framework from a study I found, which I think is excellent. I'll link that study and other references in the video description if you'd like to dive in.
There are two genres
This
that I
graph-
feel like I could make a game and... Well, no, I probably can't make these games, but they would be good games to make. And that is Chow Garden-like. People want a Chow Garden-like game. They want a game where you make little freaks, you know? And the other game that people are desperate for is a RTS. Wobble Dogs is a Chow Garden-like, but there are not many of those. You know? It's because Wobble Dogs is like a little bit not right. Like, it's not quite right for Chow Garden-like. And I haven't played the Chow Garden games, so I don't really know how to make that. And there haven't really been good RTS games. But the thing about RTS games is that I'm not good at micro, like the microing. I get the macro, but I don't get how to be good at RTSs, which means, like, I don't know if I could make a good one, you know? Yeah, the Wobble Dogs aren't quite, like, fella enough, you know? Also, there's, like, a type of shader that I want to find. It's not dithering. I can teach you RTS. I swear to fuck. I keep looking at They Are Billions, and being like, I could stream that again. And I'm like, no, you stupid fuck, you won't be able to beat it, even on the easiest setting. Like, that game is all about micro. Because it will micro your penis down to nothing.
Shows the proportion of games on Steam that can be classified as roguelike deck builders over the past 10 years. This is based on game tags. Some of them are really
What's really funny about RTS games is I would say that, like, Warhammer is like turn-based microing. And, like, that I get, but part of what makes microing so hard for me is I can't do the stuff fast enough. Like, I'm not good enough at, like, just the remembering that I have 30 units that need to be doing, like, all little tiny actions. It just stresses me the fuck out. I need, like, a posterize effect for my game. Godot Imposter. I don't know if I can find one. It's post-process shader.
helpful in pinpointing this subgenre.
Grain, blur, pixelate.
Had a massive influence. Its release in January 2019 sparked a significant rise in the number of games in this category. And in less than 5 years, the genre's presence in the Steam catalog grew by 5 times.
Yeah.
When we examine the popularity of these games, measured by review counts, we see that while the genre has grown, most titles still remain relatively niche, accumulating fewer than 100 reviews. However, there are some standout successes, like Inscription and Balatro.
Okay, I was gonna
the red
say, what
dots
are
in the
those two?
graph represents War of the Three Kingdoms, the lowest rated game on Steam, which we discussed earlier. For those of
Oh,
you
that's
who
why
are
it has
as
so many
hooked on this
reviews,
genre
yes.
as I am, I've put together a graph showcasing some of the best roguelike deck builders out there.
Cool.
These are the 20 games that balance both
Toho
user
Lost
rating
Branch of
and
Legend,
popularity
what?
the best. I've played many of them, and
Yeah,
I
I
can
played
confirm
most
they
of
are
these.
fantastic. The rest will likely be my next addiction. If you have suggestions for other analysis, questions about the methodology, or if you spot any errors, feel free to reach out on Discord or in the comments. I'll update the description or maybe the pinned comment with any corrections based on your
Monument
feedback.
Valley was
It was
cool
really
as hell.
fun to dive into this data, and I hope you found it interesting. See you next time.
This is not what Abe's Odyssey is like at all. What the fuck?
すいません。エイブって何ですか？エイブってエイブって何ですか？
I love cats.
Let me think this. I thought she was stuck on something. Gucci is the
Oh, baby.
Yes. Climb me. Rise, my child. Good. I serve thee.
Kittens are so cute when they do that. Oh, it's gonna suck. Ow! That was sick as shit! Cats are so silly. I love them. They just do shit and you're like, fuck yeah. You just have this little fella that you can like harass in your house.
Vai.
Stop, don't click it like that. Put this over there. Here. Charger. Here.
Oh! Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Wife's still in chat. Never mind. Not saying anything. Was gonna ask chat a question, but wife is still detected in chat. So like, can't ask you guys questions about things. Why can't I copy this? Share, copy. Wife detected. I had a question about a thing to know if you guys have any recommendations, but if wife in chat, she might hear. Honestly, fuck that game.
Go play. Anywhere but under the stove.
Yeah. Yep. Wife is not showing on the at list. When I added chat, she showed up.
My clothes are finally dry.
What are you doing?
No,
What are you
I don't like
doing
that.
here? Callie, who's that?
Don't put your cats in the dryer. Thank you. Hecatite. Aw, baby. You're eating too fast. Chew your food. Oh no.
Oh, what is that?
Slap into balls.
Oh my god! Что произошло? Надо, кızı. Peri.
Blep. Oh, baby. Baby's scared.
Meow.
Bro.
No, sorry.
Amazing.
Does anyone have any advice to get him to stop doing this? I have put so much tinfoil on this TV, and I've tried double-sided tape. Nothing is working. I spray him with a spray bottle. He likes being sprayed.
Our cats will do that. Weird cat. Oh, it's doing stinky. So that face, when cats do that, they have extra like smell things in their mouth, I guess. And so that's like them smell, like trying to get a better whiff, and usually they do it and they're like, oh, that smells like shit. So that's cat for that's some stinky ass shit. Good job. Oh, all casual like that didn't happen. Oh, baby. Oh, so grumpy. Herman does that. We have to hide our toilet paper. Like, it has to be put in a box that they can't get to. It'll still like tear it up. Oh, baby. Cats are so good at pretending they meant to do something. Yeah. Aw, baby. Get that shit out of here. Yep.
What are you doing?
Trying to eat some nothing.
I know what you're doing. I saw what you're doing. You can just hide them. Oh my God.
It's tomatoes.
Yeah.
It's tomatoes.
They'll beg for random shit when Tilda's cooking. Yep. Aw. Zoomies. I've seen that cat before, it's good. It just does that. Nimbus, that's the name.
Walter.
Cat.
Walter, now why? Oh my God.
the whole thing. No, 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 no.
Weiß ich nicht, es gibt Bilder davon, dass einige wohl verhaftet worden sind, die am Boden liegend, auf dem Bauch liegend, von Sicherheitskräften bewacht werden, aber mehrere...
Fucking bread.
I spilled the sugar. Reggie, get. Reggie, get. Look at him.
Baby cat's just looking at him like, Abby does this, while Herman's doing something naughty. Baby. Oh, that's a sound. Fucking why?
Just real, nutritious food. The Icona Cat range has both wet and dry options, meaning I can give the cat a variety of wholesome food in fact
iPad kid. That sounds like a boy purr. I kind of want to go find my... Oh, yeah. Woodcock. Woodcocks are such a great creature. I've seen this video before, but we're watching it because woodcocks are great. I love their little fucked up dance. Their little, like... I gotta move the chair. Hold on. They got their little fucked up dance. They're like... It's great. I fucking love it, dude. They do a little dance because it makes it feel like it's raining to worms, and so the worms come out, and then they eat the worms. That's why Chameleos in Monster Hunter does that. Do a little grunting. That's what they call it when humans do it. Yeah. I let wild animals come and live in my house.
I often mention the Woods house in the Leon the Lobster videos.
Yeah?
It's a small house in the middle of a tall forest. In my opinion, it's a simple little paradise. This is where Leon first lived when he came from the grocery store to live with me. It's also where Jet, Sydney, and Bunny were trapped.
Babies!
And where their feral mother Freya lives somewhere here in these woods.
Aww.
For viewers that don't know Freya's history, she was named by a viewer from the Leon the Lobster video series. A lot of wild animals pass through this property. Deer, foxes, bobcats, wild turkey, obviously squirrels, possums, raccoons, feral cats, probably El Chupacabra, and extraterrestrial too. I haven't seen any bears, but a power line worker actually reported a Sasquatch sighting, and it was written up as a Bigfoot encounter just a half a mile from here. I would definitely drink a beer with a Sasquatch if it was real and one showed up here.
I mean,
Anole
sure.
and snakes have crawled inside through the clothes dryer duct. When Abby the cat lived here, she had a possum friend that she would hang out with off the deck. Abby generally doesn't like anybody. Maybe it's because they look a lot alike. I don't know.
That's great. I love it that
So,
like
as
animals
I
can
tend
just
to
become
do,
little buddies.
I had a curiosity.
Possums
Would any
tend
of
to have
these
buddy
wild
friends.
animals that live out there in the forest
Because they kind of,
actually...
I think they just eat parasites for the most part. So like, yeah. Ultimate Retro Shader Collection. What is this? Per vertex. Okay. Very resistant to, yeah.
come inside my house? And if they did come inside, what would they do when they got in there? Would they make themselves at home? And would they ransack the place? This was just a curiosity, an observation. The goal here is just to watch them, observe, and see what they do, not to interact with them. Maybe I have too many curiosities. Is it possible to have too many curiosities? For this project, I had to temporarily stop doing a few of my favorite things, like stepping outside and peeing off the deck. Just primal man stuff. And I can't be going all Neil Peart on my drum kit either. I want to welcome them, not run them off. First, I put in a cat door. Yeah. See, this is perfect. We want this.
Why are you doing this? I like that you have the little, like, you can just turn a thing and that's neat.
Then I put some cat food on the kitchen
We'd
floor.
never have a cat door because we don't want cats coming in or out for the views. Like, I'm not gonna lie, letting random animals into my house seems like a bad idea.
No takers all night. So the next night,
it probably
I just
smells
left
like
the
human.
front door wide open, and I went to bed.
You can tell he lives in the middle of nowhere because he's not worried about getting murdered.
Later in the night, the downstairs camera alarm lit up my phone and woke me up. It was Freya, Jet, Sydney, and Bunny's feral mother. She walks in slowly and cautiously checks out the place.
Yeah, what if something that will kill you? Intentionally or not?
She eats most of the wet cat food and some of the dry.
Maybe. You don't have to be a feral cat anymore. You can live inside where it's warm and nice.
She smells my dirty laundry basket. When I trapped Freya and had her TNR'd, I kept her in here in the kitchen in a cage overnight, so she likely knows where she is. She sniffs around a bit and then leaves.
Yeah, the ear is clipped, so she's been neutered. But still, I don't think domesticating
She
feral
turns and
adult cats
notices
is
something
possible.
under the
I don't
deck.
know, but I want it
It's
to
a
be.
possum. But surprisingly or smartly, it doesn't come inside. Next, a crafty bandit comes by.
I love his little fellow walk.
Unlike the possum, it's up for some adventure. It decides, yeah, it's coming in.
Like, cats are also just fucking weird. Like, whatever you think the rules on cats are is not consistent. Flexible tune shader. That could be it. I wonder if they can see the IR light as well, because they keep looking at it. I've heard raccoons are good pets, but I'm not gonna have one, you know? I don't know how they'd mix with the cats. But they are good little fellas. If we do the Wheel of Punishment thing where I have to pick a fursona, like, I think we just put down a list of a bunch of ones that you guys have recommended, and then we put it on a wheel and we spin it. Or chat just assigns me one of the two.
This is a pretty big raccoon. I'm still upstairs in bed. Watch the door. Another feral cat peeks in.
I could do that fairly easily, Legend, but that's feature creep right now. I might just pay, like, Chai or something for a fursona.
Then
just be like, Chad has decided I need this kind of fursona. Please help.
I'm not going to let my body odor
I
be
could very
judged
easily
by a wild raccoon.
Just
then
pay
it cleans
someone
out
for
the
that.
rest of the food. The feral cat is persistent.
Raccoon's like,
The
fuck
raccoon's
off, dude, I'm
reaction
eating.
cracks me up. Hey, cat, I thought I told you to amscray.
Yeah, I mean, that could be a thing. Those will probably be achievements more so than anything. Real quick, I want to check this video because it's like a toon shader. And I could do some, like, I could make it look like the posterize tool. Yeah, so that's like the posterize thing. I think that is the effect that I want. And that would help with, like, a Town of Nowhere game as well. It's a cool shader, right? Has texture support. Specular and rim lighting. Neat. That can be done with LUTs and a step function. The posterizing. I see. I wouldn't know how to do that. I also don't know if that's the aesthetic I want, but I do think this is probably the one that I would use. So I don't know about that. I don't know yet. We don't know a lot of stuff about what I'm going to do with it because I legitimately have no idea how it goes from there. Like, I'm not sure what I'm building as far as weapons.
Then it checks out the clothes dryer to see if it's a decent unit.
Does it pass the sniff check?
And heads on its way to whatever its next stop might be.
I think
it laughs like a bully and tells the feral cat it ate all the food as it heads toward the woods. We all know cats are curious, so it checks anyway, cautiously.
It's a cute cat. The weapons that I've come up with are basically like the weapons that I love the most in video games. And those are the ones that I want to add. So that's rocket launcher, an MP5 style SMG, M1 Garand, just because it makes that cool ding noise. Who the fuck doesn't like ding? Revolver. It is a bit like House of the Dead, except for you need to move in 3D space as well. How about a big... I think a melee-focused game would be very difficult for... There's a reason there's not very many, like, first-person games where the melee is good. In fact, I think you'd be hard-pressed to think of, like, one, if I can be honest with you. You should add the zip. Do we really need to add the zip?
The next morning, I have to head back to the Georgia house to hang out with Leon and the tribe. So I prop the pet door open.
Team Fortress 2 has good first-person combat? Really? Do people believe that? Oh, Leon the... Right.
This is when things start getting crazy.
There's a whole melee-only version. Include the zip as a 100... I mean,
These
like, a really
wild
shit
animals
gun
clearly
for
knew
beating
I
the
was
game
no
could be
longer-
fun. Honestly. Like, that would be very funny, actually. Because then it would give you another challenge. Like, okay, you beat it, but can you beat it with this shit gun?
Longer in the house. As soon as it got dark, Freya was in the house.
Challenge mode unlocked. Zip 22. I probably can't call it a zip. The shit 22. That'd be pretty good.
When she left, another feral cat came back in.
The BIP 22. How tall is
Another
a stream?
cat looks in the...
If you could record your dreams directly from your head, would you do it? I mean, no. I generally just do art if I'm gonna do that. You know what I mean? How tall are street lights? 8 to 50 feet. Jesus fuck. I guess? I guess?
Pet door.
A single shot slam fire shotgun. Oh.
Apparently, they're not
Why?
friends.
Yeah, I think that's kind of it, Reverend
Wait,
Joe.
It's Freya again. And I guess they actually are friends.
That's good. I'm glad they're friends. If the player's 6
And
foot...
then they cat fist bump each other like they're besties. They may be siblings. She's a TNR female and he's an unfixed male, but they obviously have a camaraderie.
Who are you? Little
Then this
tuxedo
black
kitty.
and white cat comes in, another feral male.
How would you slam fire a single shot? I mean, yeah. You just don't do that. I think it can be 3 instead. Tall. It's not break action. I'd have to look at it just to comprehend what you're trying to get that gun to do. But it seems like a bad idea. Is that the one that the barrel moves with the shell? Like when you rack it?
It eats some.
So it racks from the back instead of the front?
Some.
Jesus. Is that the one where you have to like slam the bolt
Eat
yourself? Like
then leaves.
Jesus. Awful idea.
As the sun comes up, a new 4th feral cat hops in through the pet door. It must have gotten word from the other stray cats.
What?
When it gets inside, though, it freaks out and can't decide how to get back out. Whew, that was a close one.
Almost
then it
got
walks
caught.
away and acts like nothing happened.
Like a cat do.
We've all been there before.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it'll come back. I've definitely got some more TNR work to do around here. During the day, a bird flies in through the pet door. Fortunately, it knew how to get back out, too. Fortunately. Yeah, that could have been bad news for my house, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking about, is like random animal comes in and starts shitting all over your floor. Or makes a nest in your clothes and then shits all over it.
All 4 of these feral cats come back multiple times over the next couple of days. If you have a good name for any of these other 3 feral cats, please put it in the comments below.
Like I want feral cats to be taken care of. Like I want them to know that I love them. But yeah. Your fave is problematic. Cats like to kill things. It's unfortunately true. Outdoor cats are very bad for the environment because they're like a super predator somehow. Like, I know it sounds wild, but like they're actually very good at hunting, despite being very
the white
silly
tomcat
babies.
inspects the whole house.
Damn.
And it's the first to get up the ball, to get up the nerve to go upstairs.
Exploring kitty. Like, cats are very efficient, yeah. They're very good at hunting. You could have all of this, kitty, if you just
It checked
decide to
out the
live here.
sofa, the kitchen counter, and drank some water out of a cup in the sink.
It does have damn bitch, this is how you live energy.
Apparently this wild tomcat likes this place. It marked its territory on its way back out to the wilderness.
As one does. Do not let deer inside your house.
Next, a raccoon family shows up. A mother and her 1, 2, 3 cubs.
Babies.
One peeks in the window to see who's home. The mother peeks in and checks the scene out. Surely they won't come in the house. Well, okay, I guess they will.
Kitty. Weird kitty. This is a great video. I love fellas.
They're piling through like clowns getting out of a clown car.
Like, I wouldn't do this myself, but I'm glad to see a video where I get to watch it, you know? Like, I like other people having pets that I wouldn't have. Mostly birds. Like, birds are not a good animal for me.
Of course, every wild animal that comes inside has to check out my flip-flops.
Like, me and birds would not mix at all. I would treat a bird horribly. Not out of, like, malice, but out of, like... I don't know how to deal with that shit. A group of raccoons is called a what? A gaze. All right. Sniffer.
They clean up all the crumbs, check out my dirty clothes basket.
Mm-hmm.
And then they all pile back out the door, fortunately.
I don't know why you, I don't know why he's done this.
Over the next couple of days, the feral cats are in and out of the house pretty often, just making themselves at home, even though there isn't any food left in the bowls.
New immediate mesh? Oh. Hmm. Get it. Get it.
This one has a fun time with a beetle or a palmetto bug it's found.
Apex Predator. Somehow,
It's hard for me to
unironically.
place my feelings about feral cats. Raccoons, possum, foxes, and other wild animals that are native to North America are here, have been here, and I understand that. But feral cats are bred by humans. They have been pets of humans for thousands of years, and any feral cat that you see has been basically mismanaged and displaced in an environment that is not their natural environment.
Oh, good.
They're
I'm
not
glad he's
natural.
doing this.
So they need to be managed. What are your thoughts? Am I wrong?
No, you're right. You're right.
And then, yeah, coast is clear. The raccoon family shows back up, and they're not playing this time. They came to party.
Raccoons are great. My mom has a couple of raccoons that hang out near her place, and they're baby, you know. She's
One
not
is digging
feeding them
into
or
my
anything,
aquarium,
but
while another one washes the dishes.
their house now. A little worried about that fish, yeah.
This one's a tech nerd and is checking out which drone model this is.
As one does, yeah. Eat random shit out of this
Notice
bowl.
the drone is no longer on the counter.
Mm-hmm. How'd that happen? Yeah.
This one climbs all the way into the aquarium. They pull the plants out of the aquarium. Amazingly, the wine glass on the counter survives.
Might be some stuff in here to get.
When they're bored with the downstairs, they check out what's upstairs.
This is making your...
This one's checking out
crawl.
my 1980s era Hamer guitar and dreaming of being in a hair band. I mean a fur band. The Bandit Band. A band of bandits. Raccoon Rock.
He's trying to make a joke work. It's fine.
And just like that, they all bail out of there.
I haven't
The
seen
next
any
day I come
raccoons since
home.
moving up here, but...
I've been afraid I would come home and catch a wild animal inside one day, and it would totally freak out in the house and start climbing the walls.
But you got
This
shit
was the
everywhere
day.
on the floor.
But this feral cat didn't freak out a lot. It went straight around me for the door and hopped out, very methodically.
Yep, that's going to
Here's
need
the
a good wipe
mess the
down.
wild bandits left behind.
Uh-huh.
Dirty potting soil and aquarium footprints all over the place. They pulled all of the freshwater clams out of the aquarium and uprooted all the plants. Fortunately, I didn't have any fish in there.
Good. Couldn't figure out how to get the clams open, I guess.
They even jostled Leon's favorite statue around, but it wasn't broken. The kitchen counters are all a mess.
Oh, yeah.
A glass bowl from the kitchen was broken in the living room floor. Here's where the drone ended up. Fortunately, it was a spare parts drone. One I had already crashed into the ocean, so no real foul there. Here's what the crash looked like.
Oh, there comes the tree.
I don't know what the raccoons were doing with it, though. I guess they wanted to crash it, too. Outside the door, a big clay plant pot was shattered, too.
That's... okay.
Overall, they were pretty civil upstairs, and nothing was broken or damaged.
Like, I'd worry about them chewing on cables and shit.
None of these wild animals peed or pooped in the house at all, or even barfed.
No. Hold up. Right here.
Inside one day, and it would...
That's shit right there. That's shit right there. There's a little bit more over there. Just like, not a lot, but just like a little bit. Like, no, they did shit in your house, dude.
I don't know what the raccoons were doing with it, though. I guess they wanted to crash it, too.
Shit from a butt, yeah.
Outside the door, a big clay plant pot was shattered, too.
I mean, urine, I don't know, you could...
Overall, they were
you'd
pretty
smell
civil
it.
upstairs.
I don't know
and
if you'd
nothing
see
was
it,
broken or
but you'd
damaged.
smell it.
In fact, none of these wild animals peed or pooped in the house at all, or even barfed.
No, they did. You just aren't admitting it.
And even with all the scratching and the biting, I haven't seen any fleas in the house yet. I did find out from experience when I moved Abby and Bobby and Baxter from this house to Georgia It takes about 60 days for the fleas to disappear from the house. So they can basically survive for around 60 days without a host. That was my experience.
Honestly, like, I love to see this just to see, like, fellas entering and hanging out in human spaces. It's kind of neat on that front.
Not once.
But yeah, you're going to
Which
get all sorts of weird shit.
Interesting. I don't know why this would be. I can't imagine them being more street smart than a raccoon or a feral cat. But for some reason, they had no interest in coming inside the house. Since I've opened up the house to them, when I'm here, the feral cats will peek in and see me in there watching TV, and it's like they're disappointed. They can't come in. They don't have the house to themselves anymore. But they won't come anywhere near me when I go outside and try to talk to them either. So yeah, this was a fun experiment. It gave me a chance to see the kitten's mom, Freya, more closely, and to see what these wild animals would do if given free rein in my territory, my turf.
Yeah, I don't know why you've done this, but...
my house. If you've enjoyed this video, please like and subscribe. As always, thank you for watching. Yes, I cleaned the countertops really, really well. We'll see you soon.
I mean, yeah, it was interesting. I just wouldn't do it again.
Stay addicted after everything that I say. Okay. When someone's on drugs, they're addicted. When someone drinks alcohol, they're addicted. What hit you in the face last night? Addicted. What the fuck?
Damn it, I knew better than to do that shit again. Stop.
This guy busted a lot of misconceptions about microwave radiation. Is he sitting right in front of a magnetron of a microwave oven? Should I try that? It's not ionizing or cancerous at all, but too many photons can still burn you. So as long as it doesn't burn me, I guess I can try it. But you don't try it at all. Let's power it on. Nothing blew up. It's glowing. I have a CFL bulb. Let's turn this on and see if I can make it glow. Oh, look at that. Here's a CD. Right in the CD, is it? Something is happening. I see some stuff. So can I put my hand in front of it? Don't try this. Let's power it up and try. Crawl forward under the radar. I got burned. Yeah, I still feel cooked to some extent. Don't radiate yourselves.
Yeah, I don't think it would kill you, because you'd probably stop.
I knew we'd be linked forever.
I mean, this is a good one, but yeah, you can make a death ray out of a microwave real easy. Like, all you gotta do is just rip the door off and give it a power source. I love that Zelda Williams has, like, is still allowed to be a private person. Like, people are leaving her more or less alone. I really appreciate that. I like that the world is deciding not to be shit. Yeah, I think that, like, it's more of an area denial weapon. Like, it borders on being against the Geneva Convention, but it depends on when you turn it off. I think it would be bad, yeah, because generally speaking, like, a war crime is using excessive force against not necessarily non-combatants, but, like, yeah, I guess non-combatants, or just using force on non-combatants at all. I mean, I'm not talking about a superpower. I'm just talking about strapping like 3 or 4 microwaves together, pointing the doors all in the same direction, ripping the doors off, turn them all on at once, and just going, deal with this shit.
For you, I traveled to the 4 corners of the world. I faced adversity.
Yeah, you can't... Hero. Like, generally speaking, if someone is, like, not able to fight, you're not allowed to kill them or hurt them more. So like obviously you're not allowed to shoot civilians because they're not, you know, combatants, and you're not allowed to, you know, shoot aid workers. That's also against the rules. But also like you're not allowed to shoot people who are downed that were combatants but have stopped being combatants because they're too injured to fight. That being said, fairly sure that microwaves have trigger doors that prevent being turned on. Yeah, you'll have to fix that. It's also like generally against the rules to do things that would cause like undue suffering, or like after the fight's over, it's still a problem.
Dad.
I saved your kingdom.
Dad.
Yes, Zelda?
Are you mixing me up with the princess again?
Hard to say. You're both pretty magical.
It's a really sweet commercial. Wow. What am I watching? I looked away from the screen for a minute. Wait, is this the person who's like, did I have to figure out, like, through a fucking Twitter post that, like, whatever? Or was I just supposed to, like, figure that out? Same person? Okay.
Mayor Chris, I have some urgent news.
Let's do it on the go, Ross and Rachel. I haven't had my morning boba yet, and I feel like I might do something bad.
May I hop on the stern?
Oh, this pig is a single rider. Oh, yeah!
Sir, as deputy mayor, it's my duty to remind you that the boba harvest starts tomorrow.
The greatest day in the Bimmy Gardens calendar. Hey, Donna, how are those boba bushes looking?
Absolutely round, Mayor Chris! The yield will be fat this harvest!
What?
Sir, as you know, the health of the boba bushes is entirely dependent upon
The sexual purity of men in this town, of course. Get to the point,
Well,
Ross
there's
and
been a
Rachel.
slight problem.
Good morning, Sheriff Peggy Fiasco. What's happening here?
Morning, Mayor Chris. I'm just here chatting with the head of organized crime, collecting some bribes.
Not wild about that, but cool.
And you looking perky today, Mayor Chris. Ooh, like a seagull. That's a parking lot bird. I want to feed you a French fry.
Hey, now, stand back, Peggy. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to watch a whole trailer, but thanks. I've seen this one before, but it's good. I have been injured. Injured. Dead. Dead. Injured. Very sad. We all saw it happen. Horribly maimed. Dead. So sad. Animals are so fucking weird. He's doing his best to pretend he's dead. Oscar-winning actor.
My first day at work is here.
Hi, Sammy. Welcome. This is Finger. Our boss is a demon. Mr. Robert. He is now on vacation.
Do not need you. My job is at the Griffin or the gyros.
Sammy, your first...
Who is this for? Like, sometimes people just put shit on the internet and I'm like, I don't get the kid named Finger joke. Can I be real? Like, I don't want to sound like an idiot, but I don't think I understand it. Like, what does it have to do with that guy from Breaking Bad? A kid named Rev, yeah. It's like kid named Finger finding out that it's roll call day or whatever.
Hello, Corduroy. Did you have a good lunch?
Yeah.
Corduroy, do you like your job?
Yeah.
Well, that's fantastic news because I'm going to need you to stay the weekend and work the whole weekend. You will.
Because the actor is bald and bald people look like fingers according to the... What?
Stay the weekend, won't you, Corduroy?
Yeah.
Fantastic news, Corduroy. Make yourself comfortable. I will see you on Monday.
Yo, Corduroy, is that last one real?
Yeah.
Fortnite dancing?
Well, I'm here behind my muffler guy's shop, and I just noticed this sitting here, and I said, hey, you want to sell it? And I bought it for $400, which may have been too much.
What the fuck is this?
It is super bad. It's some kind of 70s Blazer, but it's supposed to run and drive. I just happen to be here with an empty trailer, so let's see if we can get it to fire up, pull her on.
I don't think you are going to get that shit.
You've already worked on it.
Huh?
You've already worked on it.
Oh, perfect. I just stole a battery from Rose's muffler, and let's see if it'll run, or at least we could pick the plow up. That'd be nice. It's supposed to run, but it's been sitting a while.
Oh. That's not street legal.
This plow ain't working. Definitely got to get it up. You got right and left, but you ain't got no up and down. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know if that wasn't...
Do you think that, like, turns it on or something? Whatever. Hey, it's up. Let's go get some gas. I mean, it's going somewhere.
You're holding, brother.
Dude, this guy, actually, the tank looks good. And look at that gas cap. It's like brand new.
Has a built-in holder?
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Sticker right there. I like this thing. I'm going to make this my new daily.
It's from Kansas City.
It's been shot.
It's
You're
been
gonna need a lot
shot.
more than
I
five
don't
to
even
fill
think
on
it's the
that.
worst thing about it. Oh, God.
Come on!
This does have Texas good old boy energy. Where is this guy from? Do we know?
Starting to pick up.
Kansas City somewhere? That checks out. Kansas and Texas have a lot in common. This looks dangerous. Yeah. That's why I'm saying it's Texas good old boy energy. Let's all fuck around with the rusty ass truck. Go drink a Budweiser and maybe say how much we hate our wives.
The cold start from hell!
After we got it fired up, I quickly rebuilt the carburetor with the nearest blunt instrument I could find. KP found this chunk of bungee cord that we used to plug a vacuum leak.
Like butter, dude.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, it'll fit. It'll fit.
We decided it would be in the best interest of my new trailer to winch it on.
Woo!
Yeah.
Nope, there's nothing here.
The plow
That's
looks
impressive. That's the back seat.
like it works. Oh.
That'll work. I was finishing up another project, and KP had to get back to Georgia with the 4x4 van. We worked out a deal on that, and we got a new project for our channel, and you can go follow the 4x4 van over on his channel, Fellowship and Cars. A couple of days passed.
I wish I
and
knew
then
enough
figured
about
we
cars
should
to
see if we
fuck
could make
around and
that
have a
plow truck
car
into anything
and like
at all.
make
This thing's
one
been home
my
for a
summer
couple
car
of days,
style.
and I haven't really done anything with it yet. I kind of forgot how bad it was. Let's get it fired up. I'd like to change the oil in it and stuff. It is a balmy 15 or 20 degrees out right now. Let's cold start this baby.
It's fun but frustrating. It seems like it would be like programming but more expensive.
This thing's actually pretty good.
Where I don't know what I'm doing and it gets worse.
This is not going to be a silver dollar. I'm sorry. This is actually worse than that truck by a lot.
I mean, I guess that's a
not gonna
job you
happen.
could get.
But it could be really useful around here, especially with the plow. I mean, come on. So we're just going to do like the basics to make it a useful farm vehicle. I don't really have a farm, but you know, pushing cars around, hauling trees, whatever. We'll make this do it. I'm going to guess this doesn't open.
Oh. You know, I wouldn't...
Okay.
Yeah.
We should probably put fuel tank repair on the list. Put a pair of vice grips on this and see if we can't get this to roll down all the way.
That's just gonna, the glass is just gonna go whoop
with
at some
vice
point.
grips here. We can fix that real quick though.
Yeah, angle grinder, that'll help.
Yeah, there she goes. So if we just get this open, boy, we'll be all right.
Once that thing starts sliding, it's just gonna...
Well, you know, we didn't need that anyway.
Yeah, you know, fuck it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, a piece of ply would probably work just fine anyway.
Yeah, fuck it.
We'll get back to this in a moment. I gotta finish up the car that's in the shop. What do you think?
Oh, it's something.
Dude, you could throw at least 6 dogs through the side of that. Nice, huh?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought so too. Well, let's put it to work first. It's got to earn its chops, you know? Let's haul some boxes to the burn pile with it, and then we'll probably also burn most of what's inside of it. We would never do that, actually. No.
I'm surprised this thing runs as well as it does. I'll be honest, for 400 bucks, this is...
oil in.
Okay, this video is an hour long. We're not watching a full hour of a guy restoring a fucking shit-ass truck, but, like, not gonna say it's bad. I've had bad cars before. There are better cars that I've had as well. Can we see the ends? Here's the most replayed.
Yeah, that's right. We're definitely not going to do that. This is how you fix
I would
them
love
hoods
to have a
real
converted bus. That'd be
Yep.
cool as shit.
That's how I always done did it, you know?
You done did it?
You sure? Hmm?
Just break?
I love how he's just... This is such fucking, like...
No! I've never used this one. I don't know... I don't do wood stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
Completely restored a K5 Blazer in one day. You know, this truck's probably really happy, actually. I mean, it was just sitting there for 20 some odd years. And
It's gonna get used now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll use it tomorrow. We're buried.
Oh, sorry. Wrong window.
We're gonna have to do some plowing.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'm here behind. I get this brush over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he saying get out?
Oh, yeah. I think it works a little better on the back drag, actually. Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's perfect.
Dude, I would spend hours brush hogging this. And this is way more fun.
Yeah?
That's perfect.
Look at that. Look at that.
Wow. That's good.
Heck yeah, it is. I'm gonna widen up the cove here.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Does it lift up?
Huh?
Does it lift up?
Yeah.
Oh, there. Well, no, like, keep it down the whole time.
Oh, I didn't lift it up.
Oh.
I'll try to hold it down. Let's try that.
I have no idea what attenuation is.
Dang.
Jesus. Running over sticks is fun. I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Break it? I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. BRB. Yeah. All right, I am back. We got a minute left. I'm gonna go get myself some more water and put on my coffee then. All right, I am back. I think I'm good on this video, you know? I did end up making a street light in Godot. A lot of people would probably prefer if I did this in Blender like a normal person, but couldn't be me. Yeah, just a little bit over. Let's just call it 6. That's probably right. I'm not sure if it's gonna look right or not, but let's give it a go. Looks all right. Can't tell if the light's working or not. Huh, all right. Neat. And then if we want, we can just save this and plonk it in there. Street light, street light, street light. Today is the worst day for me to not have slept well, unfortunately. Oh, it's gonna be in here, yeah. Street light. Well, you know, that actually looks pretty fucking good. There's not a whole lot of sidewalk there, so that's a problem. Let's see what it looks like in game. It's a little low. I think we just need to make the whole thing bigger. Transform. Just make it twice as tall. Cool. Save. Delete. Bring the street light back in. I mean, this makes it like 3 stories tall. It's only like 2 stories. I think it's too small for this area of the street. So that's why it looks bad. I mean, as far as a street light, it looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I scaled the entire thing. Yeah, that's fine. I just was like, let's make the whole thing twice as big because it was too short. I think that this is not going to work here, so we'll just delete it for now. But it's a good object to have for later. It's nice. It's just the add mesh buttons in a different place. Okay, well, then there you go. I don't know if one's better or worse for the game. And then I did think of a thing that I wanted to try. Sorry, we'll get back to YouTube in just a sec, but I think that the reason that this mesh was not taking the shader was because we tried to make it so that way we have to like add the shader at a different part, I think. Like material overlay, load, shaders, River of Souls. And then, like, maybe this works? Transparency off. Cast shadow? No. Like, it just doesn't look like it does shit, man. Turn the emissions off. The overlay renders are above. I mean, the main thing I'm trying to do is just add a shader to it. And it looks like it needs its own, like, texture before I add a shader to it. But I'm not sure how to do that from here. Skin? No. Render prior? Yes. I would like it to be rendered. It's not a shader, it's a part of it. No, but like the thing I made is a shader. Like, it just is. Load. Shader. Shader. Oh. Well, that's new. It doesn't look like it's animated, but it's fucking there. New shade material. All right. New shader material. Shader. Load. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Does not match any type expected for this. Why? Huh. Well then. I'm feeling a little restless. I don't know about y'all, but like YouTubing is neat, but I'm feeling a little restless and like I want to do something. What should I stream now? Like I want to do a thing, and like I'm just kind of like fucking around with my game over on the sidebar, and it's like, well, you guys aren't really able to see that, and it's not particularly interesting. We could do more Nier, you know. We still need to beat that. There's a new Neil.fun. It's the new Neil.fun. Stimulation clicker? Oh. All right, hold on. Close this. Play Rivals? I've been hearing people talk about how slow Rivals is. We've done Affinicraft. I don't think I've done Sun versus Moon. I like the Moon more. But I'm also from Texas. Who the fuck is voting for the... No, get out of here. The Moon deserves 69 points, in the very least, from me. Nice. The Moon's good. Moon hasn't done anything to anyone ever, aside from make the water work. It's good. Let me change the thing so that way it says we're doing Neil.fun. New Neil.fun. Have to put it like that because it's going to do something stupid otherwise. Simulation clicker or stimulation clicker. Click me. I have one stimulate. Ooh. Cost 3. Oh. Prepare for chat hell. Add tab title. Good for SEO. Oh, stimulation clicker. Amount animation. Okay. SPS counter. Seer stimulation per second. Okay. Good. Button upgrade. +1 stimulation per click. Oh, and it makes a sound too. Oh, I see. Yes. We can get a lot of DVDs. Critical hits. An additional 5 chance of getting a critical hit. What is this? Subway Surfers. Oh. Is it just a video of someone playing Subway Surfers in the corner? Okay. Frogs missing worldwide. Wall Street analyst says recession will happen, or maybe not. He's not really sure. Frogs are back. Good. Are cold showers making you bald? No, they're not. My tummy hurts. Lo-fi beats. Oh, man. Yeah, you can make it very tiny to cheese it. I was thinking about that. Pinwheel. Rain sounds. President moves to reverse the Louisiana Purchase. It was just a bad deal. Diet Coke shown to cure just about everything. Believable and normal. Pinwheel. Where is there a pinwheel? The background? I don't see. Oh, whoa. Whoa. I can't see it on, like... I can see it on the overlay, but I can't see it. Okay, that's fine. I didn't see the rain either. It just looks white to me. It's because the gray is very subtle. If I like lean, it may also just be the settings of my monitor. I wonder if I move this over. Oh yeah, if I move this over, I can't see it personally. My contrast is off, I guess. It's Macron's. Oh, wow. Wow. Achievements. That sounds good. Rolling Thunder. Click Cadet. Nice. Chiefs. Popcorn animation. 3,000. All right. Oh, this is dumb, but my brain is happy. You have to click to restart the... I see. But it is a lot. And there's a chance that it hits a critical, which is pretty good. Press F11 for full screen. Good choice. Thank you. All right, we got the popcorn animation. Cute. Slime. ASMR slime videos. Yeah. Mukbang? Oh no. It doesn't tell you what some of these are. All right, slime ASMR video. Okay. Yeah, no, I get it. Technicolor, let's get that. Luckily you can mute the, okay. That gets more value for the bouncing DVDs. Jorts and Junderwear. Whoever was like, you could do this is what I needed. I needed things to be happening. And this is so many things happening. Oh, you see those crispy 95s? Mukbang, I'm really not interested in getting the mukbang, but we oughta.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. So, welcome to my garden.
How do you stop?
Wednesday afternoon. I had to think of the day.
There you are. Good, thank you. I mean, the easiest way to cheat would be to just, like, make it small. True prime. Oh! I'm sure this is selling me something about anything, but, like, I don't care. Oh. Subway Surfers kind of sucks. Ooh. Whoa, that's huge. What is it? 15K? Jesus, man. I mean, the hydraulic press really is just OP. Horrendous beer pour? Oh my god, look at the head on that. That guy's got more head than I am. Getting. That almost worked as a joke. Alright, we got our true crime going on.
911, what's your emergency? There's a woman. There's a body. A woman's body, sir? She's here. But not all of her. Not all of her. Calm down, sir. Can you tell me if the woman is breathing? She has her tail. She has no face.
What?
I'm in
Local election ends in tie.
You're in killer country.
Oh, this is really
we're
good.
diving into the bizarre death of Maribel Diaz. Mirabelle dreamed of becoming a Hollywood actress, but trapped in the small seaside town of Mystic Bay, Florida, her options were limited. She'd book an occasional used car commercial or a clown at a child's birthday party, but legitimate opportunities were few and far between. Eventually, however, Mirabelle found a path to acting.
Did you like American Vandal?
Place.
I don't know that one.
Wild Tides Water Park. There, Mirabelle donned a long silver tail and a shimmering tube top. 5 days a week, rain or shine, she'd swim in a massive glass tank, smiling at tourists and posing for pictures. At Wild Tides, Mirabelle became Miss Mirabelle, the magic mermaid of Mystic Bay. Then, on August 24th, 2012, everything changed.
How fast can we get it going?
Tore through
8,000 for that.
Destroying 65
Cosmetics.
homes, 34 Shake Shacks, and leaving at least one person missing. Mirabelle Diaz. Frank Wild, the longtime owner of Wild Tides Water Park, was among the last to see her alive.
She was a pretty redhead. Some say she had web feet.
What?
She never wanted to talk. Now, I don't like to speak ill of the dead, but she was a little cold. Snobby, you might say. When the hurricane was coming, I told her, hey, sweetie, you can stay with me. Because, you know, this place is a fortress. I got hurricane shutters, sandbags, the whole shebang. A bunker with a sauna, screening room, bowling alley. Regulation bowling alley, do you understand? Yeah, the real deal. Now,
We could think about that, Legends.
I got 2 months.
Let's get a level or two together and maybe figure out how we're going to make the enemies.
Kidney beans, pinto beans, lima beans, soybeans, jelly beans. Yeah, I was worried, you know, because she lived all by herself. I owned the building she lived in, and I knew it was, I knew she wouldn't have beans. But she told me she'd be okay on her own. Yeah, maybe if she just stayed at my place. You know.
American Vandal Season 1 was fun. Okay. It's like a fake true crime podcast. I love that as a concept.
I spoke with Frank at his home over.
Like, just make some shit up.
From where we
Wondrous
sat
Mr.
on an
Bear style.
expansive back patio festooned with marble statues of dolphins, women, and dolphin women, we could see the very top of Wild Tides.
Oh, look at the UI.
Twister.
It's a lot
It's
nicer
a
now.
massive water slide, just over 100 feet tall, that shoots park visitors into the waiting jaws of a fiberglass.
Oh, and they light
megalodon.
up easier now, so you can tell when you've got them.
Boys half the damn town easily. We added that big slide, the friggin' orcas. It's a sight to see, especially the morning.
Item shop, 17,000. I don't know if I need an item shop, but yeah.
She was the most popular one. You really just never think of something happening to a girl like that in a place like this.
Google sign in, not a
except for
robot.
that time
Trails,
those
hats.
kids got eaten during the alligator parade.
Okay.
Or the time the clowns went
Not a
feral.
robot button.
Or that time
Oh,
when
that's
the
probably
old
going to
guy-
make me
Behind us,
sign
something
or
bumps
figure out what is and is not
against a glass wall.
real
Don't
shit.
mind her. That's Kennelly. Here, girl. Come here. Come on, sweet bean.
Frank Wild, heir to the Wild Bean
Each
Company
clicks.
fortune,
Oh.
is an avowed animal lover. His home, a concrete monolith rising from the steaming marsh.
I'm gonna turn the audio down just a bit.
Massive glass pyramid teeming with all sorts of
Loot boxes.
including, most notably, a 6-foot albino alligator named Cannellini. He also owns a narwhal, 7 dolphins, roughly 16 flamingos, 3 tigers, 7 pythons, a wild boar, and several ostriches. Most are named Dr. Beans. Frank goes on.
I used to have all
This is doing something to my brain. I could feel like I could stay up all night and put together a 24-page full-color zine by hand. Insanity. I feel it though.
Yeah, whatever that means. Anyway, she was a nice.
This needs to go so much faster.
And it's a shame what happened.
Jessa Lynn Garcia, another mermaid at Wild Tides Water Park, remembers Mirabelle a bit differently.
She was just sweet as pie. She really was. And such a pretty little thing. For a brunette. Except for the gills.
Is there a hydraulic press simulator game yet?
You know, about what to do with my clothes.
I don't know what you would do with that
She'd
game.
come up to me while we'd be putting our tails
That would be
on
fairly
and say
easy to
something
do.
like, oh, Jessalyn, you know, you would look so good as a blonde. Or, oh, Jessalyn, don't go to that Shake Shack on August 24th. I had a vision. And, you know, she was always the second runner-up at pageants. Almost Miss Key Lime Pie. Almost the Orange Blossom Queen. Almost ambassador to Kazakhstan.
Press shit with a press?
Yeah, people don't realize it, but it takes a lot of
I'm feeling a little overstimulated.
up after losing out over
I feel it.
and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm proud of my titles. Always will be. I don't take the honor of being the Orange Blossom Queen 6 straight years in a row lightly, but, you know, I admire Mirabelle, too. And she had a good heart. She'd volunteer all the time.
You can pause and mute the mukbang. I paused or muted the mukbang because we don't need that shit.
I'm in your world, or whatever it's called. I don't know. My children only watch God.
Switch? I love me a good clicky switch.
So maybe she didn't realize. Or a husband, which I also have. So. Oh, and she was a perfectionist. So she'd sing that same song over and over till she got it right. 20, 30 times. The old people would tell her she didn't have to, that she could stop at any time, but she was happy to do it. She was a natural performer. Oh, so gifted.
Child star steals hearts, faces prison.
You know, everyone's different. Some of us are more into the of it all. I'm a Wild Tides Water Park mermaid because
What do you want me to do with that? I don't know Welsh.
with wholesome, all ages entertainment at an affordable price. But others, you know, they like the attention. Not that I'm blaming her for what happened. Gosh, no.
What's she yapping about?
A nice person.
She's talking about a true crime thing. It's not real. Owls are often seen as harbingers of death.
Weensy town like Mystic Bay.
Weirdly threatening of you. Meditation?
Pushed into that hydraulic press. Or that old man who spontaneously combusted in the Publix parking lot.
Welcome
But
to
other than
today's
that, you just
guided
never
meditation.
Oh God.
What's happening here?
I'm so glad you're here.
Sad. What happened to her?
For the next 20 minutes, I'll be guiding you towards seeking peace in times of
Followed her around
chaos.
like a puppy. A
I
weird
invite you
puppy.
to find a comfortable
Mirabelle's
position,
disappearance
be it
left a
in a
mark
chair,
on the minuscule
on the
town
floor,
of Mystic Bay.
or on a
English is more spoken. Fuck! Well, it depends on if it's first language or second language, man. That's a trick question.
That said,
If you're
losing
seated in
hope
a
is
chair,
something
I
of a
invite you
custom
to
for
place
residents
both
of
feet
Mystic Bay.
firmly on
For
the ground.
years,
My hands?
virus
you're seated on the
outbreaks,
floor
daylight
or
savings,
on a
and a
cushion,
quickly shifting
I encourage
culture
you to position
led to a
yourself in such
downturn
a
in
way
park numbers.
that you feel
Hey,
fully
come on now.
grounded
Wild
and
Tides is
supported.
still top quality.
A few more seconds
I don't
to
care
find
what
that one.
is right for you.
But the fact of the matter is, kids don't go for that anymore. Yeah, they'd rather be on their phones playing Candy Crush
Let's begin.
Roblox Adopt Me or
You can close your eyes or just
Oh.
let the vision gradually soften.
Oh, it's not much, but it's pretty fucking good.
Of course.
Let's start
That's
by
when they found
focusing on our breath.
or what was left.
There may be other things.
Sure? I was gonna say Shin, but I'm like, surely not.
3 months after she went missing. That's his voice you heard in the 911 call at the top of the episode.
She has her
Footsteps down the hall.
She has no
Hydraulic
face.
presses.
When Chipko County police arrived at the scene, they discovered a grisly sight.
You are a scoundrel and a lollygag? What?
Launched in the jaws of the megalodon.
This is actually really good for my brain. Most common starting letter. S? Yeah, RSTLNE.
Park's earliest attendees, a group of
Those are the most common letters in the alphabet.
St. Brendan, the navigator
In English, anyway.
marine biology, followed Jared's gaze.
Oh, this feels really good on my brain.
Staring back at them. That is, if she could have stared back. Jessalyn Garcia remembers the day vividly.
For 3
He was all
RL sign, yeah.
When I first saw her, you know, like
Ampersands? Because it's a word?
Well done.
oh, poor thing. He just stood there,
Release your breath
looking
from
into
your
the
mouth
hole where her
with an
face had
audible
been.
sigh
It was
for
all
6 counts.
sunk
Ready?
in. A pit. No offense to Mirabelle, but you know, I think it was the worst I've ever seen her look. And it was the first day since the hurricane that the
RL sign is the writer of the Goosebump books, yeah.
Let's do that again.
November is always a slow
It drove Vinny nuts? Nah, this is...
peak season for the flesh-eating algae that sometimes grows on the lazy river inner tube.
There's no room in my brain for bad thoughts. I'm healed.
We were all just so excited for the park to open back up again.
Dothraki.
Had just
Oh, which one of these is not a fictional language? Got it.
big old shark's mouth. How's that for taking the stick right out of your popsicle?
Focus on
Now,
the breath.
Jessalyn had a pretty good idea of who was
And
responsible.
how it feels
But
flowing
first,
out, back into the world. There is
speaking of
always
popsicles, when's the last time you enjoyed a mouthful of fresh, home-cooked food? Between work and errands, there's never time to cook a proper
Are you gonna do a
That's where
HelloFresh?
comes in.
Okay.
DoorDash is a weekly meal delivery service focused on fresh, organic ingredients with recipes chosen
In Z
by
sounds
real
rare.
chefs.
MT, okay.
DoorDash meals never expire. Using our secret technology, we have made eggs
Now
that
that you've
last
begun to
forever.
relax,
Get 20% off your first DinnerDash weekly meal kit with code KILLER20. DinnerDash, meals that are eternal.
Just let it
Back to the case.
Meditate twice as fast. That sounds good.
Jessalyn.
Now, the first thing you gotta understand about Mystic Bay.
Octopi or octopuses, because people were wrong about it.
So everyone knows everyone here. I went to school with Jared and Mirabelle, worked alongside them here at the park.
Your breath
And
is your
Jared,
anchor.
well, I can say this right because I know him.
In times
He's
of
probably just about the worst mascot
you
we've
stray
ever
or
had.
become distracted,
The only reason he kept his job is because no one else wanted to wear the costume. And when I say he wanted to wear
Email? Oh, email is not good.
really,
A mile. Half a mile. Okay. I don't like how angry he looks at me. Ooh, 50,000 to make the DVDs go faster.
moving your awareness down through the length of the body.
Jared Holt had dressed as Wild Tide's water park's iconic mascot, Manny the Manatee, since dropping out of Mystic Bay High School in 1999. His costume consisted of a massive suit of fleece and foam.
Sneak or snucked?
A floppy headpiece.
Yeah, because again, it's another one of those, like, English is weird. If you say something wrong enough, long enough, it's good.
The costume weighed in at a staggering 140 pounds and was said to have reached internal temperatures of up to 100 degrees, 310 Kelvin in the searing Florida heat.
Note the feeling.
Past Manny.
You know how yesterday I was talking about crawling into a hole into the darkness for, like, a long amount of time? This is the opposite of it.
Face first into a child's
Uh...
another who, in 1985, became partially baked within the suit.
Jury? Yeah.
Safety demonstration at the park's main pool.
Twice as fast.
For years, Wild Tide's water park
I need to meditate faster.
find workers willing to put on the suit.
Whoa. Change the design? Yeah, no. Out of the question. That Manny the Manatee suit was designed by my own daddy, Frank Wild Sr. Jr.
Most common letter in English is RSTLE. Most common vowel as well. I wasn't paying attention to him eating. Did he actually eat all of that shit? That's wild, man. That's so gross.
If you think the suit's too heavy or too stinky or too what have you, well, that's a personal.
It sounds close to Swedish. Okay.
You could smell the soup before you saw it. I'd say it was closest to...
Where did it go? I guess he ate it.
Well, you take a handful of saltine crackers and sort of spread them out on a paper plate with sprayed cheese, turtle jerky, and a little bit of gas station pickle.
It looks like raw chicken up there.
Just leave it out for a little bitty bit, let the sunshine do its magic, and voila.
How many languages exist today?
Now, it's delicious, but you'll be
Yeah.
smelling it for about
A lot, but not that many.
miles out if the wind hits
Check your mail.
The Manny the Manatee suit smelled sort of like that. Like Florida-style pizza. Or rotten broccoli.
Despite the suit's numerous downsides, there was one person more than willing to don it around the park.
What is this? Ooh. Inuit. Scottish. I thought Inuit was like German, where it's like they're not extra words really. Oh yeah.
I met with Jared Holt at the Chipko County Jail. It's a small, peach-colored structure across
Sure.
from the former Sears-turned-Spirit house.
Wow.
I first learned about it online. I've always liked to draw. Kind of. Like
Which is not an extinct language.
bazooka arms.
I mean, Esperanto is not technically extinct, but it might as well be. Reaction streamer.
Alright, chat, let's take a look at this video. I was told to watch it.
With, you know, really huge muscles. There's a lot of symbolism there if you think about it. Not that a lot of people think about it. I have a
How are
real
they even
respect
doing
for all
that?
sirenians. That's the term for aquatic animals like manatees and dugongs.
Is that like a world record?
That does look like Ludwig. I think it is.
Like a siren, like a mermaid.
Is he still like...
You know, they think sailors...
Why do I think he's the guy from Linus Tech Tips for some reason? Is that Milk?
That's insane!
Whether his appreciation for Sirenians extended to Mirabelle.
Okay, close.
I always get those emails about running out of space. I hate that shit.
She was pretty, sure. Long, pinkish hair, cross-eyed.
You've done this too?
Cross-eyed.
After all.
Keychain.
Head so block shaped. It's not block shaped. Don't say that. Come on, time to get out for a day.
2001, and has since become a local legend around the microscopic town of Mystic Bay.
New Matt. Oh.
19 have gone on break. Like many Wild Tide water park workers,
Could this be the one? Fruits de mer is Fruit of the Loom? Oh, no, it's... Yeah, it's Fruit of the Sea. In-game currency.
He stripped off his heavy mascot suit and, accompanied by several other intoxicated park employees, dove into the inviting, aqua-colored waters of the Wild Tide.
You've got mail.
I love it. AI companion pillow, sure. Romanian, I don't think is. Polish, really? There's a hidden gem there. It's the 40-minute mermaid true crime podcast.
With the customers, the park goers, that's the first thing.
You don't say I'm unemployed. I'm very. This is my job. I'm working right now.
Every little thing.
I'm literally working right now. I have to go to the bathroom 1 second. But this is a job. I'm working.
Pieces in the jellyfish tank. And then there's the fact that
I love that he's just over there.
be seen out of costume. That's the second thing. It scares the little children.
Does this make you happy, chat?
Man wearing nothing but swim trunks and
All of the above.
it's unnatural. And then of course
Language is fake.
that's the third thing. But first,
When it comes to looking out for your future, do you know
Not much. Fitness instructor.
today with Chipko
What are we doing? Patata. Fuck. Potate.
Don't say chill. I like that. That's my favorite drink in the whole world. I'm not a sellout.
I'll donate to anyone. I need the keychains, man. Why do people watch reaction streamers, I say, while being one right now? Ducks!
Let's go. Back to those crunches. Crunch it down. 4. Don't quit on me. 3.
Don't bring up the price of the cookie.
2. Let's go.
Easy button. Crosswalk.
2. 1. There you go. 3. 2. Corner curl. And if you get some of the movements messed up, so
Truff, truff.
we're adding your side leg. Side leg.
If I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be an actor.
Side leg.
You'd be an actor? If I wasn't doing this, I'd be dead. I have no fucking skills. I have no marketable skills. I'm bad at economy. What happened to my Apple stock? Undigested prey.
I don't look like someone with a degenerative muscular disease. I don't even know what that would.
I love that crypto immediately started taking as soon as I bought in.
I know the fact, by the way, very I can
Owls were associated with vampires? Witches. Witches.
Check it out. I'll react with the heart rate monitor. I'll show you 3. I'll show you right now.
Feet.
You're supposed to wet the band. I'm not spitting on myself.
Come on, I see you. I hear it. Side legs.
Check it out.
Pump and dump. Let's go.
Come on, y'all.
Gotta wait for the next crypto crash. Sure, whatever. We have to.
Check out how low my heart rate is.
Hey, come on, let's go. Come on. Now clutch it down. Now, you're breathing heavy. If you're sweating,
Play a game where she pretended to be like a
good to
seal
go.
or something.
It almost feels like a 2025 version of Mystery Science Theater. I like that. I'll accept that. I mean, like, you guys are getting even more stimulation because on top of all this, you also see me and there's also chat above. A group of, it's called a grumble. A puggle is cute, but it is a grumble. Okay, so it's not just me that constantly runs out of space in my email.
4, come on. 3, come on. 2, crunch it down.
Check it out.
Add banner ads. Oh.
Tell me I'm not an athlete.
What term is the word that means the same palindrome?
5, come on. 4, come on. 3, 2 more. 2, 3 knees. Get them up. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Switch it up.
Ludwig, why are you exercising now?
It barely moves. It barely moves.
Anomaly detected.
Low number still. It's increasing, but still relatively.
Okay. I can rotate its head 270. Not a full 360, but pretty fucking close.
It's increasing now because I thought of global issues, not because of the squad.
What we got next?
I think racism in all forms is wrong.
I mean, good, yes, but
I don't say things because they're popular. I say them because I need
Humanity on a mission. I found that I would solve her murder if it was the last thing I did.
Q? What state has it? New Jersey. Jay.
It's just going up because I made a really good sandwich. It's from Italy.
Let's work it out.
Because Meal.fun
Come on, y'all. Release strap.
with dozens of
Power up.
Let's go.
And Meal.fun is the internet's one-stop shop for entertainment.
Are you racist against your knowledge?
1 hour a day.
They're not even really a race. But yeah.
Memory loss,
What did I rejoin on? Stimulation. Like, I have a death grip on my desk right now. I'm holding on to this shit. Gesundheit is commonly used after in German. I mean, probably not, but it's a German word. What the fuck is this? Neil.fun? Ah, yeah. No, I had some historical character in that as well.
Obviously, my age wouldn't be increasing so rapidly, or it wouldn't be that high of a number.
Which one of these words is its own opposite? Dust?
Let's go. Three knees.
I think that literally is Ludwig, yeah.
Even all of Central Southeastern Florida. You shoot straight down into the shark's mouth.
Corner knee.
But maybe 6, 7, 4 people are sitting here.
Chad, do you think we'll be friends forever?
That's not just a term of phrase. In other words,
Drop the Twitch Prime, do you think we'll be friends forever?
4. Let's go. 3.
That's a real ad. What the fuck? Duck, you're in the way.
Alright. Well, hey, that was actually really good.
I wonder if the easy button works.
Okay, I'll take a heart rate.
4. Bring it up.
Alright, let's watch this video again and do it every day until we die. Alright, Chad, let's take a look at this video. I was told to watch it.
You have mold? I used to have mold in my in the old Grover apartment. Okay.
Is that like a world record?
353. Be wrong. Fuck you, Grandma. Van placed on plane. Good. Oh, God. I don't know if I wanted this.
Why is your head so block shaped? It's not block shaped. Come on, time to get out for a day.
Which one of these words changes meaning? March and March.
Can't stop. Come on. 3. Cross it down. Feel that?
Like, I don't know why, but I have a death grip on my desk right now. Like, I'm feeling it, but also I am... Twitch chat. Which one is an umlaut? That guy. Like, I just gotta grip reality. No, I would not recommend it. I'm not satisfied. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. I am satisfied with this. Submit. That's an internet word. How long have you been working out, my dude? Jesus, fuck. Twitch chat says play Fortnite. No. Why is the game so loud? Shut up. Raid? Who raided? Double the brain cells. Okay. I was trying to compliment you, my bitch. Play better?
Don't say chill. I like that. That's my favorite drink in the whole world. I'm not a sellout.
I missed the stimulation donation? Oh, fuck. Dead chat? Fuck you. Q probably. J? Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to your wedding. It's a destination wedding. I don't have time for that shit. I didn't realize megalodons were still a thing.
Yeah, I feel like that does
Corner hit. All the above. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, hold on. Driver on the way. Oh, I almost have my AI pillow. Okay, he's looping now. That probably loops when he comes back from the bathroom. Where's the Tamagotchi? Oh, there it is. What's up, my dude? Oh, Kinder Surprise. Nice. You have to feed the chicken or it'll die? How do I feed it? I need that though. I don't need it, but I could have that. Well, what happened to her then? If she got eaten by the megalodon, and you're the security officer, shouldn't you know something about that? Where's my chicken food?
She makes of the
Oh, it's got a feed button. I see. Oh, there's a achievement for the fedora, I think. Yeah, Milady achievement unlocked. Delivery driver at your door. Can I have it?
It's not weird. I wash my hands.
Inspirational shit from Steve Jobs. Corner hit! Corner hit! Ooh, look at that!
Come on, let's go.
Check it out.
We let that go for a minute.
Tell me I'm not an athlete. Look at that heart rate. Tell me I'm not an athlete.
You said all levels. You are all levels.
It's true
keep
that
pushing
it's
yourself.
close enough to the orca
You
tank
keep
that
going against that grain. Come on. We got that. Cross it over. Now, cross it over. We're going to cross it over.
The mukbang guy's almost done. He's been almost done forever.
3.
It barely moved. What a generally low number still. It's increasing, but still relatively low.
4.
That's impressive. Many people would be
He just restarts. This is his third round. Okay. Drama waiting room.
I thought of global issues, not because of the squads. I think racism in all forms is wrong.
Hot take. Oh, thank you. Is this what you hear after you die? I'm just used to this. I don't know how to describe to you how this is like. If I don't let my brain have thoughts, then I can't think bad things. For some people, this is hell. For other people, it's heaven. Boring? Not the first time Twitch chat has accused me of being boring, but I don't care. What game is this? It's Subway Surfers. Neil fell off. Check your emails. You're right. Sorry. How do I get my AI pillow? Oh, chicken almost died from that. He's done. The delivery guy stole it. Well, what the fuck? How is this your job? I don't know. I ask myself that every day. She put the t-shirt on the chair? Rev keeps talking to the fake chat, but not the real chat. I know, because the fake chat's talking more. See, they laugh. They laugh at my stupid jokes. Anyone else liking? Yeah. Can someone link this? It's just Neil.fun or Neil.fun. Is this Roblox? Yes. Bitrate's not liking this game? I can make it worse.
I'm taking the heart off. How are they even doing that? Give me 3 knees. Get them up. 3, 2, 1. Like a world record. 3. Now go back to those questions.
I love that it gives you mail just telling you that your fucking mailbox is full. I noticed. Oh, my chicken died. I don't think I get another one. That's okay. I kind of didn't like keeping it alive anyway. Regarding the lead. Lead. Yeah. No, that's real. Dude, my landlord is fucking based. Like, the other day he came over to be like, hey, we're gonna do the window restoration on, like, next month or whatever. And I'm like, okay, fuck it, whatever. I think it was March, he said. And I was like, well, while you're here, can we look at my light in my bathroom? Because, like, I was trying to fix it, but now it's flickering and I can't get the thing back on it. And he was like, you know what? I don't know how old that thing is. And I don't know if we can find bulbs for it anymore. Why don't we just, you know... Let's just replace it. I'll get back to you, you know, sometime this week. And we're just gonna replace it. I'm so used to living at the fucking shithole that I used to live in Austin. By the way, that was the Ridge, if anyone is trying to find a place to rent. Fucking shit. Shit-ass apartment. Like, I actually like my landlord for once, which is weird. I can't buy anymore? Why can't? Oh, because the duck's in the way. I should probably get a different. Keychain. We have to do the keychain thing. I keep forgetting about the keychain. Now we can get the keychain? I have 200 something stim. Wait, where's my stim going?
My favorite drink in the whole world. Sell out.
There it is.
This guy's the best ever do.
Who's playing Bangarang?
God, that was close.
Check your emails. There's no emails, chat.
You're sweating. You are good to go. Okay? Control your breathing. Control your workout. Let's go. Couple more crunches.
$1 million for the Subway Surfer wormhole? I could have been this by now. Feels bad? How about you feels bad somewhere else?
Chat, focus on the video.
Come on. 2. Dude. Crunch it down. Good job. If I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be Come on. Pull those moves out. 6 more. 6.
I don't know what sport.
The other Twitch chat is so toxic? Is this what sex sounds like? No. If it does, it's really bad for you. I mean, not any sex that I have.
I don't look like someone with a degenerative muscular disease. I don't even know what that when those words are. Don't say that about me.
Am I winning? Go into the ocean cannot be undone. Go into the water, live there, die there? I need to buy that one real quick. Bitrate destroyer reached. I need to go turn on the light for my wife. I'll be right back. You guys make sure nothing bad happens, okay?
Let's go. Come on. Now. Cross it over. Bring it
hard for the heart rate to detect.
3, 2, cross it over. Corner. Check out how low my heart rate is. 3, 2, cross it over. Bring it back. Get those arms up. 3 knees. You get those arms up, you can work a little harder. I believe.
Corner hit.
What you put in is what you get out. That is a great opportunity.
You have to wet it. It's not weird.
I think Bitcoin is probably better. It's more volatile, which is good for short term. Easy button. Didn't buy the easy button yet. Do I have all the hats? I don't. I should buy them. I still need to get that one and that one. I can't hear the podcast anymore, I'll be real. What achievements do I have left? It looks like there's a Duolingo one and then some other one. We can't do much about the Duolingo one. Let's see what the slime one is. Oh, the glitchy one's fun. I really want to, like, maybe get that guy's voice, the exercise guy, because he's got, like, come on. That's amazing. Be great for some, like, 90s style drum and bass music. Come on. You hear his come on? You used to be able to be racist towards Italians. It's kind of hard now, to some degree. Much like Irish people, they're considered like... I think, like the Irish, they're considered white now. But it's wild to consider that they didn't at some point. Turn up your mic? No. I was playing with this guy who was talking about some wild shit. He was playing as Lash. I shouldn't repeat anything he says, but unfortunately the internet is still the internet. I don't think it can get any more DVDs. Oh, I don't have these? Oh. Ooh, it's going down real hard. Is it my inbox is full? Yeah. With this game, you either love it so much you prove you have ADHD, or you hate it so much you prove you have autism. Those are the only genders. Like, I can't think about anything bad happening in the world, you know? It's so hard to think about bad things.
Why is your head so block-shaped? Come on, time to get out for a day.
Oh, it's starting to go down. Oh, I need to collect that. That's a lot. I think I've unlocked everything. I think the only things that are left are like... I don't know as if that really helped me. Oh, my shares are going down. Perfect. Now they're going up. Let's sell. Now they're going down. Let's buy. I wish it worked like this. My tax guy. I'm probably just gonna have to use tax app this year because the tax guy I'm messaging is like not getting back to me. That reminds me, I need to harass my old tax guy because he still hadn't sent me shit.
Don't say chill. I like that. That's my favorite drink in the whole world. I'm not
I love that they've actually given credit to real people. Can I be honest with y'all? I think most people, when you say touch grass, they think of going outside and touching their front lawn. They don't think about going to the forest and touching grass. Our level of touching grass has gotten to the point that we don't even consider going outside that far from your house. I thought touch grass meant to get laid for months. It do be cold outside. I went outside yesterday. I haven't gone outside today. Something about streaming kind of makes it so you don't have to go outside much. I think it's kind of nice to hit the extreme levels of like things happening and then just stop it with the ocean. Like, the excess is almost best ended by nothing. The overstimulation is followed up by the understimulation. Maybe that's the trick. Is that the trick? Do I just have to overstimulate myself to a certain point that I can accept and understand and appreciate nothing? Is that how nothing works? I mean, yeah, I don't think it really is, like, literally grass. The waves are nice to watch. They are. How would you make a hydraulic press game? Like, what would that even be like? I guess a little Inferno. That's kind of the same thing. But a hydraulic press instead of fire. The Prince Rooter, that would be pretty good. The hydraulic press channel had an official mobile game slop at some point. I mean, I think that you would just make it as a mobile slop game, and then you would probably set it. It would be like the banana game, where like you could upgrade it. I mean, like if you combined Cookie Clicker with like Steam trading cards and a hydraulic press, that would be a very profitable but boring game. Would that be worth making, though? How far off from crypto is that? Lone Inferno still holds up. I do think that this is part of it. To actually get to peace, you do have to, like, stop. But I think that I need to have the stimulation in the first place. Action game where you hydraulic press enemies. Make My Summer Car, but you run a hydraulic press channel instead. Oh, that would be pretty good. Where it constantly breaks. Restream crash, 100%. Neil did too. My job I quit was exactly like that game. My job is exactly like that game. In that I got paid to do that. So. My Summer Car, but you make the hydraulic press work. That sounds just boring as fuck. That'd just be so annoying. I mean, I guess that's the point, right? I'm gonna sleep good tonight, I'll tell you that much. Germa quit that game 10 minutes in and said it gave him a headache. Yeah. So, like, depending on why you quit that game depends on what's wrong with you. Germa has no mental illness. He's just like that, and he's normal about it. Which is pretty impressive, actually. If it makes you go, like, frantic and berserk, that might be normal as well. Germa has ADD? Same. That felt great, actually. Like, unironically, that was pretty good for my brain. Like, that's why I don't like comfy games. You know? He has Crohn's and colitis. Chat diagnose ADD. I see. I see. Mike's sailed through with no issues. I see. I see. Crohn's is fucking shit. Well, it definitely has to do with it. God, I kind of want to just sleep now. I was gonna, like, work on my game, but it's just like, Jesus, fuck, that was a lot. Felt good, though, to, like, end it. I wonder if anyone's on the server. Doesn't look like anyone's on the, here, let me do a... instead of cozy games, frantic games. Yeah, that's why I like gun shoots. Like, because, like, I need things to be happening. You should suck cock more often. You're right, honestly. I don't see anyone on the world map. Yeah, no one's logged in right now. What is that weird square that... Oh, it just hasn't loaded. Maybe? Or there's just a series of chunks over in the nether that have nothing. Or the end. Huh. The drop down on the left will give you a player list. No one's on, yeah. Is this your stream end voice? I think it is. Hotline Miami is probably right up Rev's alley. The first one had... God, okay, so the second one had better music, but worse gameplay. It's not that I fear silence, it's that... That's bad. Like, I don't know if that's a depression thing or not, but that's my, it's... I believe that Hotline Miami 2 levels were bad on purpose. The levels being really large and the enemies being able to see you, despite the fact that you couldn't see them, felt real bad. I'm kind of thinking about stopping here, I'll be real, because the wife will be home soon. And yeah. Any games that I'm interested in? Not. Are there any coming out that I give a shit about? I mean, that's the constant thing for me, is a lot of them aren't. Marvel Rivals is just worst. Deadlock, Arma 3, I've seen a lot of videos of. Core Keeper looks pretty alright. Here's a Hammerage. Overwatch 2, I'm alright. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, I opened a portal to hell. Okay. Rainbow Six Siege, Pinball Spire, Icarus. Oh, that looks kind of neat. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a open world survival crafting game. Oh, it's actually kind of whatever, but all right. World of Warships, Nightingale, Final Fantasy, Marvel Rivals, Smite 2, Call of Duty Warzone. Yeah, that ain't it, my dude. I didn't give up on Nier. We need to get back into that. Yeah, I honestly can't believe that it's not showing the best possible game on Steam. I haven't checked to see if there's any new... Oh, there it is. Any new reviews? Finally, reading Theory. A lot of these dropped like right around when the game came out. Cultic was definitely inspired by Thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to go lie down because honestly, I feel like I'm going to die. But I had a great time. It was a very weird stream. Lots of shit happened today. No, I'm feeling good. I'm just tired because the cats stayed up all night partying. Let me check and see if anyone's live, and then if someone is, we will raid them. Limes is hot, or it's not Hot Dad, it's, let's see, Warhammer's live, GDQ, Mystery Science Theater, Bok. Let's raid Limes. Y'all be good. I will see you guys tomorrow with something else. We'll probably do... Would the Communist Manifesto be sold better with an original? Probably. I could probably make it better. I mean, like, people think it's a dating game. We could do My Summer Car. Like I said, I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do in the game, you know? Like, what left is there aside from make the car? And I kind of want to restart again just to make the car again. But, like, add cheat mode. Oh, yeah. We could do it again. I mean, like, would I have to restart my save? Because, like, the car's almost built in the save I've got. Play the... not Monbatsu, but there's another one that's like Monbatsu in My Summer Car. Without car building. Oh, yeah, let me check and see if there's any rev farts. So used to there not being rev farts that I'm just like, we'll skip. Finnish Cottage Simulator. Have you heard of Omnisur? No, I have not. I do not see any new rev farts. So we're just going to raid Limes and I'm going to bounce. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow. A bow.